hope everyone is having a good day. Welcome on in. Oh, is my mic a little loud? Let me shift that down a little bit. That's better. Put that down a little bit too. There you go. I've been trying to tweak my audio settings, but you never quite know what's going to happen until you go live, I think. I mean, if I'm insanely loud, I can probably just Control Z back to where I was yesterday. But hopefully that's okay. We had a few people mention that it was a little quiet here. But hopefully I'm a bit louder now. I'm always very nervous about being too loud. Fingers crossed. It's because I'll yell a lot. So, yeah, that's me. So I changed screen, so I'm not just speaking to a void. That might be a good call, huh? Hello, I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. I have been quite busy in my downtime. Quite busy indeed. I'm not going to say everything that I was doing because I'd like to just show you when it's done. But I've been doing some work behind the scenes to get some other bits done that need to be done. Today, unfortunately, the trident hasn't dried, so I'm going to be kind of just having to do bits and bobs until the trident does dry and I can put some plastic around it. It needs to be 100% dry before we even try to form the plastic around it, and that's okay. That's okay. We'll get there. Also, Cooper, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. And Vile, hi, how are you doing? I can't show you yet. I will show you, but at the moment things are kind of downstairs, drying or like needing to be ironed and stuff like that. We'll get there. We'll get there. For now, what I've been doing, I've been going around and like beading lots of things, getting all of the armor pieces ready, like simple stuff really. It's not too complicated, but I've been doing that. I've nearly finished all the pieces for the first wing, but I have not even started the pieces for the second wing yet, and a lot of them still need to be sewn together. Since I'm feeling okay today, I think I'd like to actually get those sewn together today. Shouldn't take too long since they're actually already pinned. I've been ready to do this, I just haven't been able to. But then also what I want to do is work on the fins. So we made the fins, was it last week or the week before? It was recently. They go on the wings and they need more decoration. So at the moment they are like frames of fins. I need to do a little bit more work on them, to be honest. So that's probably what we'll be working on today, is getting the fins to where I want them to be. They'll be free motion embroidered and stuff like that. And also maybe getting some more of the embroidery sewn together. So a lot of sewing machine work. You know, it's been a while since we used a sewing machine. So I'm not mad. I'd like to do that. Lovely. Oh, bless you. I hope work's going well, Cooper. I got a package, but due to an embargo, I can't. Oh, ooh, very heckin' exciting, Vile. I look forward to seeing what that's going to be. I feel that it's hard when you've got like a secret that's a good thing and you want to share it, but you have to wait. Yeah, I feel that. Should we just jump right into it? Honestly, I don't know. Do I have any real announcements? Probably not. I mean, yesterday we did a really short stream, which in hindsight, I didn't know this at the time, but I'm glad about, because I had a migraine nearly straight after stream. So I got to have time to like lie down, feel better, and then a few hours later I could be properly productive. So actually, it ended up being a blessing in disguise. Also, Wallace, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. It's really cool. Heck yeah! Oh my god, very hype. Very heckin' hype. So yeah, the plan today is just work on bits and bobs while Trident is still drying. I can feel okay, so I'm happy to use the sewing machine, which we haven't used for ages, so I'll be good. And yeah, just kind of getting stuff, because I don't know how anyone else feels about crafting, but I've had things like this just hanging on here, waiting to be sewn up for the longest time. And it's nice to get that kind of stuff done so you don't have to think about it anymore. Again, they're all pinned. Shall I start with those? Because then I can get those out the way. They'll be a lot quicker, honestly, since we're not going to be beading all of them. We're just going to be sewing them. Let's do that first. Let me get you in, top down. Oh, also, I should mention, my fingernails and my hands are going to look a little bit blue today. Don't worry about it. I was handling some dye yesterday and I had a little bit of an incident. So it has got some staining on my hands. I don't think it's super, super obvious because we have quite a white light anyway. But yeah, if they look a little blue and dead, that's why. I got some dye on my hands. Specifically, I mainly got it on my left hand, but because I was, of course, washing it off and stuff like that, it is now also on my right hand. Good times. I have blasters and piles all over the room. I know that feeling. Right. Just like getting something done with them so they'll just sat there anymore. It's a good feeling. And I have been waiting to use my sewing machine for a while. I do need to refred a bobbin because I don't have any purple on the bobbin yet. You're not a vampire? I'm not. I know, it's a surprise to many since I never see the sun. At the moment, if I go outside with like shorts or like my arms out, they glow. I full on glow because I am very pale. But I'd like to maybe get a little bit of sun before TwitchCon, so I don't look quite so pale. That'd be nice, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm planning to go on a bit of a walk after stream today, as long as I feel okay. So hopefully at times like that, that'd be good. Because I don't want to go to TwitchCon and just glow. That's not my intention. Right. Hopefully that's still all good. This one, I get confused now because I got both the embroidery machine and the sewing machine. They both thread their bobbins slightly different. There you go. Ooh, it's good. So this one I have to do it manually. I'm holding it down. We are a little bit zoomed in today as well, so I might shift this out a bit further while I'm doing this, just to make sure, or even just. You know what? Actually, it's okay. Since we're mainly using the sewing machine today, and you can kind of see it in this, I think that's fine. I spent around 1.5 hours in and out of the sun painting, and still got burned. Wow. Yeah. See, I do burn. It takes quite a lot for me to burn, honestly, even though I'm very, very pale. But I do burn. I won't tan from burning, really, though. But on model kits, they're way worse. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, yesterday I was really worried about it because, like, it really looked like zombie hands. But after showering and, like, giving them a good scrub and stuff like that, it's honestly not too bad. It's like, they're bluer than normal, but they're not as bad as I thought they'd be. I have woken up with a, what do you call it? Good luck. Yes. You don't see any blue. Yeah, it's, right now I would say they don't really look blue. They look off-coloured. Like, it's difficult because, of course, you get my nice altered camera view, so things look alright. To me, my hands look a little bit... maybe that's why you can't see it. Maybe it's because they're, like, greenish. So, in case you're new here, hello, my hair's actually green. My cameras just don't show it. So, I have green into turquoise, but because my camera's cut out all green, it makes it look like maybe like a turquoise into blue rather than a, like, my hair is like the mask green right now. Like, it is so green and it will never show up on camera. Good job I'm not making a green costume, hey? That'd be very confusing for everyone. There we go. Get that out of there. I'll tan, but it looks weird. Blue hair. I know, it's just, it looks like my hair's blue. And then I'm gonna go to TwitchCon and everyone's gonna be like, what? Why is your hair not blue? Have you dyed it? No. I've been green this whole time. It's all a conspiracy. You think that it's blue, but it's not. Right, I'm gonna grab these off here. Again, they've already been pinned. So it shouldn't be too difficult. I just have to sew along the lines, which I've already pinned. It's, yeah, simple stuff. Very easy. They'll all need trimming a little bit as well, but I don't really think I'm going to be doing that today. I think I'll probably do that when I actually start, I guess, working on them. Yeah. Stream is a good one. It is! Yay! I turned things up so that hopefully you could hear better. I did turn it up right before doing a sewing machine stream, so, like, get ready for sewing machine sounds. But, like, I was tweaking my audio yesterday a little bit. To see, I can't go too much louder because I am I'll talk very quietly and then I'll talk very loudly kind of person, so I'll end up peaking a lot, but I can go to about this level and it's alright. Yeah, unfortunately I do not really control my vocals, so I go all over the place. Right, we've done our first line. Now what we'll do is cut this at an angle and then cut back. We'll do a zigzag and then we'll sew it flat. We've done this with all the arm pieces before. It just makes it look a little bit more neat when it's lying on top of the wings. And we love that. We love nice, neat looking wing armor. What we also like is cutting through every layer, please, and not just the top layers. That's good too. There you go, that's better. Get through all of those and then... Ah dear, but my immersion! Sewing machine sounds. Heck yeah, sewing machine sounds. All the sewing machine sounds. Oh dear. I hosted a Lego model build my stream Friday, building one of my own design. Oh, heck yeah. I hope it goes heckin' well, Cooper. Very exciting. I love Lego. Lego, yes. Oh, wait, I want to burn this first. Let's remember our training. If there's a corner like that, burn it. Burn it or you'll regret it. Oh. And then do a zigzag. Just to hop that in there. And then back to straight stitch. And we'll sew that flat. Does it have a way it wants to fold? Is there a specific way you would prefer to fold? Would you prefer to fold that way? Maybe, yes. That's okay. Oh no, wait. Which way do you want to fold? I think you want to fold that way. Okay. I'm just going to press it down rather than pin it down because fortunately with it being this small, it is not difficult to just press. This one goes at a bit of an angle though. I kind of like that. It probably goes over a curve and I just can't remember. I patterned these for a reason, but I don't remember what the reason was. There you go. That's nice and flat now. And it's got that on the inside, that on the outside. Oh yeah, that looks like it goes over a curve. I'm not sure what curve that is. I can't remember the curves that are on the bigger piece to be honest, because I haven't looked at it for so long. Yeah. Oh dear. The duck from top. Aw, heck yeah. Very cute. I wanna trade. I talk loud when I get excited and it gets louder. What a trade. Nah, I'm good. Listen, if I change the thing is I think everyone's different, right? But for me, I think most people dislike their own voices. So if I start taking everybody else's voices, I'll just start disliking a larger range of voices. And I don't want to do that. That sounds like a pain. So, nah, I'm good, thank you. There we go. Pyro stream. We've done pyro streams before. Like we've done burning many things actually. We've burnt lots of things on this stream. There was a period where we were making flowers for a costume. Which costume was that? I think it was Corvus Squire, and we had to burn all of the flowers. So basically, you make it out of polyester fabric, and because it's polyester, under fire, it will like shrink kind of and curve and melt at the edges. So for a lot of polyester style flowers, what you do is you cut out your shape, go around the edge of it, and all the petals will go like... It's really cool. It's a very cool technique. But we did that a lot. I made a lot of flowers for that. Okay, where's the pin? There it is. And again, it's been a while since we did something like that. I guess it just has to do with which cosplay we're doing at the time. Some just lend themselves to fire a lot more than others. That's why my mic has a noise getting compressor and it keeps me from sounding too loud. I think I do have those things. I don't remember. Terrible. Yeah, I have a noise gain a compressor on here to try and prevent it from sounding too loud. It still will sound too loud sometimes. I'm very much a pretty consistent volume until something happens and then I'm like, wah! But that's all right. Probably when the Venga bus happens will be a good indication of it going up and down. Also, Vikram, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you are having a good day. Welcome to making armor pieces out of fabric again, because we're masochists. The whole stream, if you're in this stream, masochist. Sorry, not really any way around it. We've decided on an awful project, but hey, you guys decided to watch it. Oh dear, I've really enjoyed this project. Getting so close to the end now, it does make me feel a little sad that it'll be ending soon, but I've really enjoyed it. Fire! Cool fire. Burning stuff's good. Yeah, well, I mean, it's really handy, like, and it can also help you identify if you've had fabric for a really long time, carefully, of course. Burn a little snippet of it and it'll let you know if it's a natural fiber or a polyester or some sort of like polyester mix. Polyesters will melt, natural fibers will catch fire. Oh dear. It's very handy for someone like me who hoards a lot of fabric and sometimes just needs to know if they're handling a cotton or a polyester. And it's difficult to tell just by touching it sometimes. So you just have to set fire to it. Excuse me for baking too much. Yes. Oh wait, no, I need to go larger here and larger there. Oh, Alchemist, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, let's get this zigzag on here. Massa, who? Massa, all of us. Oh dear. Yeah, so anyone new here, welcome on in. We've hand-stitched 150,000 beads and sequins into this costume. No, I didn't mess up my zeros. 150000. Beads and sequins. The only reason I know that is because we're on the last bag now, so technically we're actually over 150,000, but 150,000 is a nice one to say. Oh dear. We made it. We made it. So let's see, on that side it's on that side. It'd be nice if I had the opposite. I know, Vile. I'm like, all of those hours gone. I mean, I enjoyed them, to be fair, so I guess I can't complain. I had a good time. But, yeah, 150,000 beads and sequins in one outfit. Thing is, you can feel it. It's quite heavy. Like, you'd think, oh, you know, a few beads and sequins here and there, they won't add that much weight. And you'd be right, but when you go into the hundreds of thousands of beads and sequins, like, you definitely feel it. That's heavy. Very heavy. But I'm pleased with it. It looks really good. It looks like my vision of the costume. I couldn't be much happier, honestly. I think the only happier that I could be is when it's finished. Yes, good sentence. That good, bad, or what? Depends on who you talk to, I suppose. It means you enjoy... how to put it? Oh my god, how do you describe masochism? Well, shoot, as a streamer I have failed. You enjoy, like, if you're sadist, you enjoy hurting other people. If you're masochist, you enjoy being hurt. There you go. We get there. But specifically in this case, it's more like work masochism. I just really enjoy working myself to the bone. That's my, yep, fun. Enjoy that. Good stuff. Really enjoy working and working and working till I can't work no more. Oh dear. These are different lengths. I don't know how that's happened, but that's okay. As long as they look good sewn together, I don't mind. It's fine. Thank you, Vile. Did you put the Thank you, I appreciate it. I was like, oh my god, how the hell do you describe it? That's gone from my mind. I'm afraid I can only think of work masochism. Oh dear. No, we like working hard here. Very hard. It do be fun though. Having such a big project is fun. It gives you something to really sink your teeth into. And that's nice. I like that. I like sinking my teeth into a project. Oh, I forgot to burn the edges on one of those, didn't I? I'll remember this time. Although this one, I feel like, do I need it to go longer than that? Don't remember. Gone from brain. Not sure. That's okay. Let's get this done here. And I feel like this is the one that one side of it had to be a little bit longer for some reason. Not sure. Not sure. Like, I'll leave that because I'll probably end up folding it over. Actually, if I'm gonna do that, I could. I'm being a bit cheeky here, to be honest. I could fold it over like so. And just quickly sew that in. Let's do that. I think that's a good idea. Where do I keep putting my Bernie? There it is. Bernie thingy. I need you. Yeah, I think that's a good idea because that will save us later from having to do it by hand first time, which isn't the end of the world. I have done that on a couple armor pieces just now, but I think this will be a little easier. And I'm all in for taking the easy way. And on this side, I don't really know what the deal is. I think it is meant to be folded over, but I'm not sure. Maybe I will do it on this side too. Just trying to make my life easier. I think that will be okay. So if you singe the edges, it shouldn't fray anyway, regardless. But yeah, let's we'll do our thing down the middle, and then when we sew it, we'll sort it out with that. Oh dear, let's up to 4, up to 2, go up here. Sad songs, sad Final Fantasy 5 hours. I'm pretty sure this is the song that plays every time Freya gets bad news. This is like the bad news song. Like, oh, my city is burnt to the ground. Oh no. My partner can't remember me. Oh no. Play the music. Sad Freya times. I get all that in the bin and then do a top stitch. I'm getting confused. Too much going backwards and forwards. I will pin this down as well. I think I'll double it over if possible. As long as it still looks neat. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's a bad pin. Get a nicer pin, there you go. Okay, and then do the same thing on this side. And put it over the top of that. And then that should be really nice and secure. I like the idea of this. I think we're getting there. Making good progress. And then as long as this folds on the same side, we're only going to be able to fold once on this side. Thing is, normally I'd be able to fold it a few more times, but with it being as thick as it is, it's just not possible this time. That's okay. And then this needs to be cut at a diagonal. Aha, mistakes! And then we'll just singe it quickly. There you go. And this bit also needs to be cut at a diagonal. That's just so when it folds over you can't see it. Hell yeah. And fold that under there. And then put some extra pins in. Do our top stitch. Nice. And then I did to the other side as well. Okay, we're getting there. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh, good morning, Vikram. I hope you're having a good day. It's going well here. We've just started for the day. We're doing lots of bits and bobs today. Nothing too... Like, we don't have one goal. We have lots of little goals today. So, like, getting the armor ready for beading, things like that. If people are new, do I have any examples to show you? Because I've been kind of taking a lot of it downstairs to work on. I think I only have this one. This is what we do to our armor pieces. So we bead and sequin them, like, depending on which one it is, they'll get beads or sequins. This one's kind of an unusual piece, to be honest, to show, because this piece sits right at the end as like a hanging decoration. Thank you for the horn! Oh dear, but that's kind of the vibe. They all need to be beaded and sequined, so we have to get them all in a place where they can be beaded and sequined. And this is embroidery. Yes. It's all the bits and bobs buttoned up. Exactly, exactly. Well, because we're getting to the end of the costume, we're sort of at that stage now where it's like we just need to get everything like trimmed and finished, really. Oh yeah. Decide whether or not we want to do a cape still. I got time. I'm still thinking about it, but oh, I didn't like that sound. I can hear it when it does that kind of stuff. It's alright, we caught it immediately. I can just trim and redo that. He probably got stuck on the thicker part. There's a really thick part here. I can't be too mad. It's not really my sewing machine's fault. Like, that bit is very thick. There you go. Nice. And then let's do a little backwards forwards there. That's better. And then oh, it's a remix. I was like, I don't recognize this one. What's this one? Oh dear. Right, get this side in as well. Sad Final Fantasy remix hours from the sounds of it today. I always find the Final Fantasy OST really inspiring though, so maybe not so sad. Okay, get that pin out. There you go, nice top stitch. Again, it'll be beaded over the top of, but as a start, I'm happy. Also, Wallace, thank you for the follow as well. It's very kind of you. Oh dear. Pumpkin! Welcome on in, Pumpkin. I hope you're having a good day. Oh dear. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are getting some of the armor pieces that we printed. I think we finished printing them last week, right? So they've been sat there for like a whole week. Just being like, you're gonna sew these pieces together, or are you just gonna leave them like this? So I need to sew them all together so that I can start to bead them. Since I've nearly finished beading the pieces for the first wing, we kind of want these bits ready so I can start beading them straight away. Yes, that's where we're at today. But things are going really well here. We are slowly but surely making progress. It's looking really good. I'm really pleased with it. Let's get this top stitch down the middle here because... necessary. There we go. Nice. Just makes it look nice and neat. There you go. A nice, neat little armor piece. They do look like armor pieces, right? But like, obviously shiny and very, very bendy. Oh. It's 5 AM and I'm awake. Oh god, that's early. I hope you are feeling okay and maybe you have coffee on hand or something. Oh dear, been sitting here all week like, basically, I pinned it really quickly, but because I wasn't feeling super well, I didn't really have the time to do my sewing machine stuff. So I just left it there like, you can sit there for a bit, we'll get to you eventually. But I always feel bad when I look at it like that, and it's like, oh god, there's so much work to do. Actually, I should probably start pinning these back onto here again. Just so I have them somewhere safe. The reason is if they're on the desk, I might sweep them off the desk by accident, and better to have them all in one place until I've worked on them. There you go. Once again, using mannequin like giant pin cushion. I don't think it minds too much. There we go. And down here. I like doing them in pairs because otherwise I get back to it and I'm like, I've already done this piece, I don't want to do it again. Whereas doing them in pairs, it feels a bit more like they're both the same thing. Oh yeah. And go down here. And down there. There you go. Very nice. Then what we need to do is trim these so that they are the same length. Trim these a diagonal, because I remember this time, haha. Get all the threads trimmed. Trim the whole day down the length. I could do my nice neat zigzag over it. And I should really have... My big scissors are downstairs at the moment because I was using them for something else. I should really have brought them back up because doing all the trimming with like this is like, ugh. Oh dear. What kind of armor is this for? Exclamation mark cosplay, I would Vikram, and it will show you the costume we're making, which is Mateus from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Thing is, it's quite a detailed design. I do have it underneath the chat, but you know, oh no! Amish, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Oh my god, how was your stream? What did you get up to? That's a huge raid. Welcome on in. What are you making, or what were you doing today? Making or doing? Both is good. Oh, there we go. We gotcha. You are doing makers and crafting. What kind of makers and crafting were you doing? Also, Dragon Builds, Amish, and is that Fargonaut? Thank you so much for the follows. It's very kind of you. Lego. Wait, I should be able to guess. Is it Lego? Hi, Sonora. Hi, Paxi. Hi, Snap. Smiley, Safety, Amish, Chili, Dragon Goddess. Welcome on in. I hope you're all having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Unbuilding some Lego to then rebuild it. Oh, good God. What's the set, or is it a custom set? We like Lego here. We enjoy the Lego builds. I haven't done it on stream ever, but we do have a fair amount of Lego around the place. I live with someone who collects it properly. I just like the architecture sets. Oh dear. Oh, Becca, thank you for the follow as well. Stranger Things upside down Lego set. I feel like I saw that. So we have a Lego shop, not local to us anymore, but we used to. And I feel like that was in the window one of those days. They normally have like the really big or new sets in the windows. I'm pretty sure I've seen that one in the window. I could be wrong. Oh, Smanny, thank you for the follow as well. Oh dear. Oh, Cooper, well, actually that would make sense. You both like Lego builds, right? Oh dear. Welcome on in, everyone. We do building here, but a bit of a different type of building. We make costumes. So at the moment, oh, Paxi, thank you for the follow as well. We have managed to get into TwitchCon Amsterdam's cosplay contest in the larger than life category. That's next month now. So we're basically working hard to get everything finished before next month. It's a lot of work, but it's good fun work. And we are entering... Whoa! Listen up! Here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world. And all day and all... Who did it? Dragonfly! Just blue, like him, inside and outside. Blew his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette. And everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around. 'Cause dee dabba die, dabba 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 dee dabba die. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, 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 true dragon, dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. Oh, well, thank you. As I was saying, it's fine. I didn't want to talk on my own stream anyway. Thank you for the party, Dragonfly. Also, we like to party. 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 The Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still are turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like the party, come on and move your body. Amish, I should say, if you need to go get any snacks or drinks after your stream, please do not hold out for us. You're all good, but thank you so much. This is fine. I'll go to my stream. Yeah, it's true, actually. This is more reminiscent of a Vile stream. Oh dear. Yeah, we have a couple of quite long sound alerts, but you know, we make them for fun. They're good. Everyone here is a good bean. I heard the party from a mile and I wasn't invited. Rambo! Welcome on in, Rambo. How are you doing? How is streaming going and all that jazz? Weren't you gonna sing to us? Yeah, when are you gonna sing to while you're building your Lego? I'm sure that won't be distracting at all. It's not like you have instructions or anything to read. Like, I'm sure you could multitask writing a song and performing it whilst whilst building a Lego set. Never, because bad things happen. Oh yeah? Good bean Vortex! Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. I sung once, I got a fart. Amazing. I think that's a best case scenario, right? We love fart here. We're a big fan of fart over here. Like, what when you've reached the peak of, you know, your community creating fart sounds out of your voice, like what more? Oh dear. Thank you for the horn. How you doing? I'm good. At the moment we're sewing armor. So this costume, rather than making armor in it, oh, that's a zigzag. Rather than making armor in a traditional cosplay way with foam or warbler, we're going into it making everything sewn. I don't really have any good examples to show you right now because at the moment most of it's downstairs. I'm still working on it. But what we do is we make these embroidered pieces and then we go back and we bead into them. Some of them are beaded, some of them are sequined, some of them have stones in them. It depends where they are, but there are 195 individual embroideries on this outfit, and we've hit 150,000 beads and sequins now. So we're hitting the big numbers finally. Ah dear. Peak fart, exactly. It's important when you don't even get the noise yourself anymore. No, you have to. You can take a voice clip, turn it into a fart. Actually, Vile, could we do that to you? Find you talking and somehow alter it to sound more like a fart? That feels like genius moves. I see you say the idea, stick the stickers from the threads, but you did too? Wait, I have yet to meet someone else who adorns their sewing machine with literal trash. Yeah, so... Oh my god, I get so many questions about that. People coming in and being like, what is all over the top of your machine? It's because when you get a new spool of thread, they've got this, so they've got barcode on the top, but when you pop it out, there's a diamond, and you can stick the diamond of barcode on your machine. That's the best. Heck yeah. Stream contains a lot of beading. A lot of... Oh, I see, yeah. I get it. I was like, what is bead? Ah, beading. Yeah, beading. Autotune to fart. Exactly. Autotune me to fart sounds. God. Wait, I'm trying to think. What's like the longest one you got where... I don't know. I think it'll sound great. All the Coates and Clarks and Guterman stickers. Yeah, exactly. Like, so many of them have like little bits you can pop out. I've not had very good luck recently, and they've been coming out with the whole circle rather than just the diamonds. So all the diamonds are on this side. The ones that came out as a full circle are on this side, or with like part of the circle attached. I've had pretty bad luck the last few ones. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's just like looser glue. But whatever it is, my last like 3 or 4 spools, I'd say, have been pretty bad for like popping the diamond out at the end. Ah dear. Is there any kind of reward for collecting them all? Probably not, except for like happiness. I have a sound for fart metal that is like oh god. You have a minute-long fart. You and Vile need to chat more. Vile is another fart connoisseur on this channel. Like, how many fart sounds do you have, Vile? Like 8? 10? we you know, listen, a community of fart lovers. Close bond. Mega fart is a solid 12 seconds long. Jesus Christ. It's gassy. Especially the Coates and Clark band. Oh, they don't come out as well. They come out in full circles. I've always used Guterman. It's just like all the haberdasheries near me only stock Guterman, so I've always used Guterman. And yeah, normally I get really good diamonds, but recently not so much. Have you heard Wet Fart? Of course, of course. What brand has a diamond? Well, apparently all of those. So what was it? Coates and Clark and Guterman. Yeah. 8 to 9. Fart noises equals Twitch songs, exactly. Did you just become best friends? Do you want to do karate in the garage? Wait, I can shout you both out so that you can both meet each other easily. I think it sounds like birds of a feather. You know? Oh god, sorry, my keyboard's getting caught on itself. So there's am. Oh, that's an I. Am. And then there's va. There you go. Oh no, was I too quick? I could do it again. I was too speedy, I was. There you go. Speediest shout out. The one we loved. Oh, Riku, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. What have you been up to? I don't think I'll be able to bring you salvation, unfortunately, but I can bring you sewing feelings. Oh dear. Vile. Riku. Oh my god. Rambu being the best. What do you call it? Like Greta? Greta? Maybe. Oh, the Instagram shows. Oh, does it? Brilliant. There we go then. I'm really bad at updating the Instagram, honestly, but we're getting there. This costume will be finished soon. Well, it has to be, doesn't it? It's got to be ready in a month. But honestly, I think it'll be finished soon anyway. Like, we haven't got that much more to go. I need to bead all the things we're making today, so all the bits we're sewing together, and that will probably be the slowest process that's left. Because after that, the trident's coming along. We've already got the mold for the top, and I've got the stick. I've made a pattern for the stick, and I do need to cut the foam out for it. Unfortunately, there was a slight structural weakness in the stick that I didn't want. I didn't want to keep it, at least. So the stick for the staff is now in 2 pieces rather than 3. Just because of what it's made of, it needed to be a bit... I couldn't have it in so many separate pieces, basically. It was just a bit structurally unsafe. Ah, dear. There was no keyboard, and I don't know what you're talking about. Ah, dear, where my best friend at? Genshin Buzz, you're here! There they are! It's really elaborate. I'm guessing the image on the screen is what you're making. Yes, so it's like behind the screen, or behind you guys, actually. But if you exclamation mark cosplay, it'll take you to like the character page and all of that. Also, oh shoot, you guys like crafting? Wait, also, exclamation mark. If you want to see everybody who's got into TwitchCon Amsterdam cosplay contest, that's the link. It will take you to every streamer that is in. So I know maybe not all of you had the biggest interest in crafting, but like bear with me because the range of crafts and like the way people have made these costumes, it's pretty extraordinary. We're going from silicone molds to full body suits made out of silicone. We've got tails, wings, body paint. There's someone who has made an entire suit of armor out of metal. Someone who's made an entire suit of armor out of drain pipes. We had 2-meter long wings. Like, there's so much to see from all the streamers that are taking part. So if you have an interest in crafting channels in general, definitely give that a little look because there's some fantastic crafters who have got into TwitchCon this year. I feel very, very lucky to be able to go with them. Like, they are ridiculously good. So yeah, if you're looking for more crafters on Twitch, there's quite a lot there for you. And then there's also, bear in mind, some judges in there too, because everyone's mixed in. So I think in that particular page, Mcroft, Kamoy, and Cinderace, they are judges. Yeah, I think everyone else is a contestant, but I could be wrong. Oh, no, Geeky Cassie and Fabron, they are presenters. Yes. So, other than that, everyone's a contestant. But don't get me wrong, the presenters and the judges are all, like, they know costumes. They know costumes. They make cool stuff as well. Ah, dear. How's the lineup looking? They're looking really good. Really, really good. I mean, we've got very lucky. I mean, we've got to know a lot of the crafters before even entering because of the nature of TwitchCon cosplay. So we've all got our, like, private group chats, and we've been having, like, a nice time chatting behind the scenes and all that kind of jazz. So it's been really, really lovely so far, the competition. Like, it's been really fun. Body paint, heck yeah. At least bronze. Yeah, in my category there's only 3 people, which makes sense. I'd say larger than life is one of the less cosplayed categories often, because it's a lot of work and they can often look, you don't notice the details always in a larger than life, so like they can often be a bit underappreciated. But yes, it is a good category. I originally entered into the sewing category, but I was moved because of the size of my costume. Which I can't really argue with. I do have some very large elements to my particular costume. Oh dear. Yes, good. You started doing EVA work recently, and her book, oh, come on, yes. I love her, oh, which one is it? The electronics book? Yes, honestly, a Bible to me. Every time that I'm doing anything with electronics, I'm like, that book, I need it right now. Put it next to me. I need help. Yeah, I love her stuff. She's like an OG in the cosplay community, so having her as one of the judges is like so exciting. Yeah. Cave! I've fallen down the Twitch rabbit hole. Oh, welcome on in! There's some really fantastic crafters on Twitch. Like, you won't be disappointed. People making all sorts of different things, and like, it's very inspiring. Nice Mando helmet. Heck yeah! Oh, we have a few Mandos, I think, often in this community. Hey yo, Hat, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. I may have the same one. Oh, I miss Grobby. Wait, you haven't seen a Hat from Grobby? I think Grobby was here yesterday. So they're still around, alive and kicking. I'm sorry you haven't heard from them though, because you're like, you know each other in real life, don't you? You know, because Twitch is all a fabrication. It's not real. Nothing that happens here is real. But like, you know Grobbit in real life, right? Yeah. Nice. Electronics is definitely on my list. Yeah, I love those books. Yes, I like asked my parents for it for Christmas and stuff like that. So yes, I'm a big fan of their work. I'm very, very excited. It made me really nervous when I found out they were a judge, because they have been someone I've looked up to for so long. But now I'm just excited because it means I'll get to meet them, and that not only do I get to meet them, they'll judge one of my costumes, which is going to be such a fun experience. Yeah, to have something you've made judged by one of your crafting idols, like, that's going to be really, really cool. I see it for Mando how it is on the list. Heck yeah, Mando's. You're Mando too. So one of the people that have entered, Saoirse, I believe. I think her and her mod have both done Mando's. Yeah. Should be able to find her on the comp list. Oh dear, I had a haircut earlier, by the way, so I'm a whole different person, a whole new me. Heck yeah. Oh, good on you. Honestly, I need a haircut, but I'm lazy. Oh dear, he follows himself. Heck yeah. Oh dear, right, get that bit pinned up. I'm just gonna do this on all of them now because I think it will save me time down the road. I'll make sure that it's burnt sufficiently at the edges, but I think this just feels like a good idea. Get them sewn in now, because otherwise I'll have to hand stitch them later. And I still probably will end up hand stitching them because I'll bead over the top, but at least I won't have to worry about holding it in place as I bead it. Not a zigzag. Yes. I think this is the better. The better of the evils. Go. And down there. I need a haircut like a month ago. I know. See, that I feel. I'm getting my haircut bleached and dyed before TwitchCon. See, I can't do that. If I... Oh, you want to stop arguing with me? There you go. If I colour my hair before TwitchCon, I will dye the hotel. Because blue and green stick in your hair for so long that if I do anything like that, I'll just... I'll just damage something. And I don't want to be the person that goes into a hotel and damages the stuff, so I'm not doing it. It's a bit different for bleaching, I suppose, like that's not going to come out of your hair. But my dye, oh, absolutely will. That's why I dyed it this month, so that for TwitchCon next month, I didn't have to worry about it. But I still need a cut. Frightful, welcome on in. I've got all kinds of creepy idols. I don't want to be judged by any of them. There's a Cthulhu one. Oh, I know a Cthulhu that would like that. So back to the original pick, and it wasn't great. There's one less thing to worry about. Yeah, that's very smart actually, for it to match the costume. Very fair, very fair. Ah dear, very old. That's why I haven't had a haircut in decades. I used to have very low maintenance hair because while I've always had it dyed, I had the majority of my head shaved. But I only had a very small patch of hair, and that was nice and easy. And then I grew it out, and I still don't know how I feel about having grown it out. Like, I don't dislike how it looks particularly, but like, I have to brush it all the time, and it gets in my mouth, and it gets in my cooking, it gets like in my crafts. It literally gets everywhere, and I don't know, I'm not keen on that. That's why we say like, the amount of hair that I probably split into this costume, astronomical. There's so much of my hair in this costume. I know that's kind of grim, but like, sometimes it be like that. Okay, that'll do. Get that so nice and flat. It's a weird looking piece, honestly, but that's okay. How many more have we got to go? Should be another one of these, and then, yeah, those two pieces up there. We're getting there. Having them already pinned is nice. Makes my life a lot easier. Oh dear, you've got lustrous locks anyway. Heck yeah! Oh, you did, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. I like it. I like having the option to dye more of my hair. I think is what I like about it. But having long hair is a pain in the ass. Aries veins like white silver hair anyways. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's nice and easy. Long hair maintenance is horrible. Yeah, it's like there's so much to do, and you're meant to get it cut regularly, right? So that you don't get like nasty ends. And especially if you dye it, like, you're gonna get nasty ends, so it's like, I probably should go get it cut again, but I'm lazy. Sonny, welcome on in! I hope you're having a good stream. Welcome to a bits and bobs kind of stream today. We're getting lots of little stuff done that we need to get done before we can move on. I don't really know how I'm feeling about doing the fins today, or if I kind of just want to work on the armor. How would you guys feel about doing just an armor stream? The thing is, because now I've been talking about the armor, like, I kind of want to do it. I have to be careful when I talk about on stream, I swear, because like, whatever I talk about, I'm going to end up wanting to do. Ah, dear. You trying to reverse psychology me? It's too late, Riku. It's too late. Oh, I double check. He's part of the Mercs. This local club has a special print that he does. Oh, sick. Ah, dear. It's okay to be lazy with friends. Exactly. Exactly. Like, I used to be really uptight about that kind of thing, and if I had friends coming over, like, I'd basically clean my whole house top to bottom, even if it was already cleaned. I'd do it again. I wasn't comfortable with the idea of them coming into my house if there was even, like, a speck of dirt. But now, I greet friends in pajamas. I'm happy to just laze around with them. I don't know, I just got really, like, house orientated for a while, and I got very nervous about anyone seeing the house if it wasn't 100% clean. But now I'm kind of okay with it. Yes. It got better. It got better. What came out of the pandemic is family got good at cutting each other's hair. I've been cutting Shiny's hair for ages. I accidentally shaved a hole in his head once. That was a time. Then I had to give him the same haircut as me. And there's like a really cursed Christmas photo where both me and Shiny had the same haircut because it was the only haircut I knew how to do. And I was trying to like fix a mistake. So we literally just had the same hair. And it's very cursed. Unfortunately, I cannot wipe that. It is a photo my family have now. Being lazy alone, the mixture of menace. Yeah, like with other people, I don't mind it. On my own, I just, if I'm at the house, I like to do stuff. Also, Amazonia, welcome on in. How goes it? Speaking of people that have been cleaning their whole house, haven't you been like cleaning your whole house? Jesus, I couldn't. Who's Shiny? Shiny's the boyf. We don't say their real name for, you know, doxing reasons, but they're always just underneath me on stream, like they're in the room underneath, so they can hear basically everything I say. Oh dear. Oh yeah, sorry. Shiny is my partner. My partner! Oh dear. God, I was the opposite in accommodation. My place was always a mess, but it was somewhat of a creative mess. Eventually I realized it's okay to be creative possible in your own space, and no one has the right opinion to it. True. Like, as long as you're happy in your space, that's fine. If you share a space with others, obviously it's a little different, but like, if it's your space, you get to do whatever the heck you want. That's been one thing that's been really nice of moving out of shared accommodation, is having like a whole house to kind of put our own things in. Still can't hang anything on the walls, but you know what? One step at a time, innit? Very quiet bean. They are a very quiet bean. I think technically, who was I playing Dead by Daylight with? I think it was Zero. I think oh, and Shiny and Shifty are friends. They know each other IRL. But I think other than Shifty and Zero, I don't think anyone would have heard him. I accidentally left I muted my mic on stream and I didn't mute it on Discord. I think that's the only person. Yeah. Oh dear. Very quiet. I've done a couple of rooms. Yeah, it's very good of you. I like this heat. It makes me want to do nothing like that. Nothing productive. Just sit down in the heat with an ice lolly. That's what I want to do. Yesterday I went outside because I was doing some work outside, you know, as you do sometimes. And I don't think you'll be able to see it on stream, but like I have been bitten all the way up my arms. Like by small things, I think mostly like gnats and stuff like that. But I have so many bites. And I was just outside my house. Why have I been bitten so much? Oh dear, I had a sculpture I was making of old bicycles in the kitchen. Nice. I miss Wheelie Boy. Shiny is the most rare mythical Pokemon for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Love, I have the right vibe. So tired of PvP. Oh, we can PvP, maybe. Vile, your fart sounds are mid. Ooh. I don't believe that. I think Vile's got great fart sounds. Has anything annoyed me? Not really. The bug bites have annoyed me. I have a good collection of chill channels, so it's all Gucci. Heck yeah! Pale skin attacks bugs. That must be what it is then, because I shine in the sun. I'm like a miniature sun in the sun. Very sparkly and shiny. Oh dear. So jelly. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I said it, but I didn't mean it. I think Vile has the best fart sounds that I've heard in a long time. Like Fart 4 is a masterpiece. Oh dear. Oh, you got COVID again? You work in... Oh wait, but not anymore. I was gonna say, you also work in like... I thought you worked in like public stuff. Because yeah, we've been having the same issue. Everyone's just in and out of COVID. I'm sorry, I hope you feel better soon though. I hope it's not too intense for you, like you get it very mildly. And much of a pain of an arse as it is, I hope you don't have any severe symptoms and, you know, you just get better in a few days. Yeah, I'm kind of almost expecting to get COVID, to be honest, which sounds really, really bad, but one of the people that I worked with this weekend was just tested positive, and I was with them for like, what, 20 hours over the weekend? So... No, not that long. I think it was like 15 hours over the weekend I was with them. And they really didn't seem well, but at the time they were testing negative, so they couldn't go home. And now they've tested positive. And like everyone knew they were going to test positive. They literally couldn't stop coughing. But like, it is what it is. So I'm kind of just waiting to test positive now. You gotta love the retail rules. You don't go home until you literally test to go home. Jelly stepped outside. Radiance! Oh my God, I misdirected. I didn't say anything about your fart sounds file, other than that they were great. I have a friend saying goodbye because they're homeless, but he doesn't seem to be looking for permanent accommodation. It's just kind of freeloading on me at the moment. I don't have the money to, the energy to confront him. No, I kind of feel you. Do you want me to confront them for you? But, sub me in. I'll do it. Oh dear, right. You can clip this. And I won't make it specific so that you just have it if you like. If someone is kind enough to put you up in the house, making positive efforts to not be a burden to the person you're staying with is really important. Otherwise, you are literally just a burden the entire time. And it doesn't mean that necessarily you have to jump into work straight away, but like going somewhere to help with your mental health if that's pushing you back, going somewhere to seek job seekers so at least you have some sort of income. Otherwise, you are literally just being a bad friend and, you know, making the most of somebody else's kindness. Don't do that. And this is coming from someone who has been homeless. Like, we've had to stay with friends and we've had no choice, and we did everything we could to like not be a bad person while having to like rely on other people like that. He has a job and he's not paying you? Tell him in this economy, you just can't do that. Like, maybe you don't pay rent, but you pay the council tax, or you pay bills, you pay something, because otherwise you are literally becoming a financial burden to someone, but like no good reason. I'll be honest as well though, if somebody is staying with you, earning money and not paying anything, they don't really sound like a very good friend. Reconsider. That's a pretty trashy friend, not putting it out there. Like, it's different if you're like on job seekers or you're, you know, having to go through some treatment and stuff like that. Yes, you're not going to be able to do as much. You could probably do some housework, but you probably can't do as much. But if you're literally earning a wage, yeah, no. Yeah, I heavily disagree with that. Like, and again, I've been in that experience. Not exactly the same, because like when we were homeless, I was the only one working and I was working for minimum wage, but we still did literally everything we could for the people we stayed with. And they were also really, really kind. And you know what? That's a friendship. Friendship is helping each other. Pay for cuddles? I mean, it should be free, really. No, you gotta put $1 on that. Otherwise people take advantage of you. At least pay your own noms. Yeah, he's buying bread. That's all I can't eat. That I can't eat because I have nothing to put on it. I tell him to do one. Yeah, it's like literally you're being a bad friend. Not you, Sonny, but like if you do that and the thing is, if you have income and you're not helping participate in the household, you are being a bad friend or a bad partner. Like you unless it's an agreement you've had ahead of time. It's just rude, and there's no reason to do it. Frulio says bread's for friends of handing off bread. Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt that if they've become homeless, they have a difficult situation, but there are ways that you can, like, you know, not negatively impact everyone in your life all at once. And a lot of it just comes down to, you know, giving something back. And it doesn't always have to be money. If you're not earning a lot, things like, you know, I can't pay you any rent, but what I can do is mow your lawn and clean the house and do the dishes and stuff like that, so that at the least you're doing something. Yeah, it's because money isn't always going to be something I know people can give, but yeah, there are things you could do. Pleasure to be. Oh no, you're fine, Amish. Take care of yourself, please. Look, get snacks, get sleep, do all that kind of good jazz. Thank you so much for raiding in. It was very heckin' kind. Less polite about it. We didn't make any agreements to be inside like a week. Maybe now it's 2 weeks. Yeah, well, just bring it up. Be like, hey, or maybe you could bring it up in a positive way. Hey, you don't have any household income. If you, well, you do have income, but you don't have anywhere to live. How about we turn this into a proper contract and you rent? And that way you could stay here permanently. Or maybe like stuff like that. You know, make it a positive thing. And that way, when they get sick of sharing, they'll probably leave anyway. But at least they're paying. Oh, you want him out, honestly? Tell him he has to leave. You've got family that needs to take his space. Doesn't matter if it's true or not. If he's been rude, if you want him out, it's your place at the end of the day. Tell him, I'm really sorry. We've had a bit of a family emergency and someone needs to take this room in the, like, next week. So you need to sort out somewhere else to stay. You feel bad? All right. Record this then. Hi, my name's Jelly, and I am in a really bad financial position, and I need somewhere to stay, and Sonny is my family, and he's taking me in, so I need you to leave so that I can have that room. Thank you. There you go. Oh, dear. Yeah, by not contributing, he's being rude. Like, being rude isn't just, you know, swearing and yelling and stuff like that. By not actively taking part in the household like that, that is just being rude. There you go. Oh. Nice. So I have to make these pieces extra long, but we're fine with that. I'm okay with that. I'd cut the pieces already and I didn't want to waste the fabric. Being inconsiderate. Yeah, exactly. Very inconsiderate. Oh yeah. Be careful, if you haven't long enough, you'll gain legal rights to stay and you won't be able to evict. Yeah. We need 20 years to work my way up to the second biggest room in the house. Now they want to charge me for it. Not sure, but that is true. Different places, different rules. But like, also, you don't want it to happen regardless. Like, because, yeah. I mean, you could always ask him how long he's planning to stay. Maybe make a suggestion that you're going to be moving or something like that, or that you have something going on that you're going to need that space for soon. So like, while they're welcome to stay a couple more weeks, they do need to leave, because give them a date. By this date, something is happening and you have to go. I mean, you should be able to just say, by this date, get out, or I'll call the police, but like, you know, bring it nicely. By this date, something's happening and I need you to leave. Yeah, you could message him, like, I've just had a call from someone in your life, and because of that call, you're in a bit of a sticky situation because you need that room for your family or someone very close to you. And yeah, there you go. Time to leave. True. That is also true, actually. Those are the sort of things you need to address as well. Let's say, Jay, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It's not even a room, he's on the couch. Yeah, but somebody else needs that couch. That couch is important. Maybe I need that couch, Sonny. And so you have to make room for me. Resident Twitch streamer needs couch. Oh dear. That couch could support, yeah, that couch could support at least one jelly. Like, just imagine. Oh dear. Yeah, worst comes to worst, just blame it on me. I'm stealing their position in the household. I have to come stay. I don't know what to say, because if they don't share the income because they're staying with you, then bonk them out. Yeah, it is very much freeloading. And like, this is the other thing. From my experience personally, when you get in that kind of position where you lose your house, you lose things. Like for us, we lost a lot of stuff as well as the house. For about 3 weeks before Christmas or something like that. It was a rough period. But we still didn't want to be a burden on the people around us. So if we could cook, if we could do anything like that, we would always offer. Also, we wouldn't stay with the same person for very long. And when I say not very long, I'm talking like 2 days. And then we'd move to another person and we'd stay with them for like 2 days. We were very lucky that we had quite a large friendship circle and a lot of people were willing to take us in, especially that close to Christmas. We had people offer to have us spend Christmas with them and stuff like that. They were really, really sweet, and I can't thank everybody who did that enough. But we were very conscious as not to invade on anyone's life too long or too much. So even though we were in a bad position, you still, if you're friends with somebody, like, put their feelings there as well, right? Like, they've been really, really kind, they're really, really happy with us being there, but like, we don't want to invade this close to Christmas, so we'll dart around a bit. And in the end, we also ended up paying for well, I think my parents helped, but like, we got an Airbnb for a while, just so that we weren't invading on our friends for too long. And yeah, that's just kind of, it's crazy to me that somebody would come in and not even think to pay, and stay for that long. If it's different if they're staying for a holiday or they've got somewhere to go back to, but if they don't, that sounds like they're looking just for permanent free accommodation. And that also doesn't really sound so much like a friendship as it sounds like somebody is using you for something that you have. Yes. Dear. I'm also down to be using an excuse. You can use all of us. The entirety of the Twitch chat needs to move into Sonny's living room. Told the Lego I buy to hide it for my wife. Oh, to be fair, I'm like that with fabric. I feel that, Cooper. And Scott, thank you for the egg. Talent broadcast uni student streamer in words. Yes, yes, yes. I was like, oh, he's looking for permanent accommodation. Never hide the Lego display. That's true, actually. Lego is art. And so it should be on display. As long as everyone in the house is okay with that. But like, it is art, though. Stand by that. Excuse me, sorry. My bad. I didn't mean to face the mic and do that. Oh, dear. You never leave. I am at home, Nitrous, and your presence affected my lifestyle. The only downside is that you could call your bluff and you could both have to sit in the house naked. That's high risk, high reward. High risk, high reward, kind of kicking someone out. Pumpkin, we're making some of the armor pieces for the wings. So we've actually got to a position where we've already printed out all the armor pieces, but we still need to get a lot of them beaded. So that's what we're doing right now. We're getting them ready for beading, basically. Getting all the pieces sewed together so that we can then bead them all. I infected my house with Lego. It's everywhere. Same. Our house is everywhere. There's also, if there's not Lego out on display, there's Lego in boxes ready to be built. Oh dear. Yeah. We love the Lego over here. Right, I got a few of these pieces. Are they all pinned here? Yes, they are. Okay, I was gonna say that seems like not enough, but no, that's all of them. That's okay. There we go. Oh, cool. Heck yeah. I love a little bit of armor crafting. Entirely out of fabric. Okay, let's get that bit done. Is this the last pieces? These are the last pieces. Okay, I thought they would be. Because these pieces, there's 4 instead of 2. Takes a little bit longer. There you go. Oh dear. Oh god, do I hear Lego? It's like Jurassic Park, like, oh my god, what is that? It's Lego. Yeah, we like Lego here. Oh, I just love Lego so much. I bought 50-50. Yeah, so like half of this house is my hobby, and there's not really any way to get around that. Like, I do have a lot of craft stuff everywhere. But then we have a lot of Lego as well, and that's more shinies stuff. I like Lego, but I'm definitely not so much of a collector as shiny is. Yeah. I just really like the architecture sets, man. I really love those. And every now and again another set comes out, like some of the Lego City sets I really, really like. Mainly I like the architecture. You're building a 63-foot Lego square Lego table to build a city on. Oh my god, yes. That's like the dream. That's like the dream. I bought Starry Night, so Starry Night was beautiful. Good taste, good taste. That one was so nice. Very clean. Oh, that's a zigzag. Try that again. There you go. And then what will have to happen is these two pieces will go together. And let me pin that now. Oh yeah, I have Ninjago. Oh, you have a Ninjago kit. We looked at them, and there was 1 or 2 that we liked, but we weren't 100% sure, because when we saw the Ninjago kits, it was when I think there was a movie coming out, and like we hadn't seen the movie, so we were a bit like, eh. And I don't think we ended up with any of the Ninjago kits. Maybe we have some of the minifigures, but not the kits. Yeah. First edition wood. Oh my god. Heck yeah, collectors. The movie sets were mad. They were. Like, we looked at them, I remember, and we're like, well, we haven't seen the movie yet, so... so you didn't pick any of them up. But, like, the sets were kind of like... They were a lot. They were cool, though. I did be liking them. That there. And just... get this one here. That should set up us well. Turn this the other way around. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Nice. And down there. thick. That's okay. We'll manage. It's gonna be very thick though. And then to that. Make sure it's gone through the other side okay. Yeah, that's why it went through a bit thick, but that's alright. It's even, and that's kind of all I can ask for. Oh dear. Jelly help brain dead. Go to sleep. Go to sleep or eat something. Yeah. Bring the brain back by sleeping and eating. Oh dear. It's big city set and the doctor. Oh. Yes. Very nice. Very nice. Oh. Yeah, those are the kind of sets I quite like. I'm not often as keen as the ones from movies and stuff like that. Just as somebody who doesn't really watch films, they don't interest me as much. But down to I really like the city ones, and I really like the architecture. I stand by those architecture sets. I really like them. They've been really fun to build. There we go. Always want more architecture sets. Oh dear, I wanted Lego City so bad, my fan would crucify me. Oh dear, so this is when you get to the point of like living on your own and suddenly you realise that you can buy any Lego that you want and no one can stop you except finances. Finances can stop you because god they're expensive, but like other than finances nothing can stop you, and that's kind of where we're at. We don't buy a lot of Lego at the moment because we have so many to build, but we did go through a phase of buying quite a bit. There you go. I had that when I was in accommodation, yeah, like loads of them just like in boxes ready. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. Because we don't want to build them until they have somewhere to go forever, because a lot of them are quite big sets, right? And so they need places ready for them. There we go, get all that together. Nice. Oh, there. Oh, Sheba, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. How goes your crafts? I hope they're going well. Oh dear, did I tell you about Lego Sending Spree 2 years ago? No, what did you get on the spree? That was about probably 2-3 years ago was when our big spree was. That's when we got the Falcon. We got a lot of other Lego sets as well. Did we get? Not the Star Destroyer, the smaller one. Yeah, we spent a lot on Lego very suddenly. I say we, mainly Shiny. Not so much me. Oh dear. Oh, so it was 3 AM. Oh, Paxi, yeah, please get some sleep. That is very late. It was lovely to see you though. Take care of yourself. I always forget that, obviously, first of all, time zones are a thing, but also a lot of people do, if they're coming in on a raid, it does end up being quite late. If anyone did come in on the raid and they need to do it, you know, take some time, get some Z's, please do. Please do. Look after yourself. What are we stuck on, huh? What are you stuck on? There you go. Nothing. That's what I thought. In reality, it was probably that really thick chunk back there, but like, that's okay. Get around it. There you go. Nice. Oh, another piece of armor. Just tired. I work slowly. Same. Very much same. I feel that. Oh dear. Gathered friends. Oh dear. Good night. So Lego releases Ninjago sets in groups now, and they have usually limited edition figure with each set. And they had Flaming Ninjas, so you had to cop it. Yeah. Yeah. Take care, Paxi. I ended up spending nearly 900 quid over it, and I was like, crap. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of what happened with us. Like, we were very lucky because a lot of this happened before. Like I was just mentioning that we went homeless because. We were homeless because of the housing circumstance, not for any other reason, luckily, but that's why we lost so much stuff. Fortunately, a lot of the Lego was in boxes and didn't even need to be wiped down, which was nice. That made our life a lot easier, thankfully. Cleaning Lego is awful. Oh dear. Alright, I'm just flaming the edges of that while I'm still working on it. Please do not fray while I'm not looking at you. All good. Because Lego. Well, we weren't homeless because of Lego, thankfully. We were homeless because we had black mold growing in the wallpaper. Or the wallpaper paste. It's like the stuff that sticks the wallpaper up. Was all black mold, and the house was a hazard. We weren't allowed to stay there anymore after that because, yeah, you know. dangerous. To be fair though, I had been saying for a really long time, like, whenever I came home, I got really sick. And it was weird because I'd leave and go to work and I'd feel fine. And then I'd come back to the house and I'd feel really sick. And I'd be like coughing loads and like hacking that stuff up. And I'd be like, what's going on? Why can't I breathe in this house? And then some of the wallpaper fell off and it was like, ah, that's why. This house needs to be fumigated. Ah, dear, I need to be most motivated. You got this, Sheba. You got it. At least my minifigures have a home. True. We have like a little stand for minifigures. It was gifted to us, actually. Because originally we just had them all fighting on the fireplace. And they were a pain. Some sets are just easier to leave dusty. True. Oh, dear. Right. Get this piece done and then we can go back to the beading, I suppose. It ended up very cute. I'm very happy. So after this one I do also have some hidden ones around this side too. Like, wait, where's the other one? Oh, it's fallen off. I was like, there should be 2. I think I have 10 pieces to bead after this. And most of these will take less than a day to bead. Some of them take multiple days, but most of the time it's less than a day for these. So that means if I bead one every day, 10 days until it's all ready? To be put together at least, I think. Could be wrong, but I think that's about right. Loose figures were not, yeah. Like if anything, we had, okay. It was really small, but while we were living in that house, we had an earthquake, which is really uncommon in the UK, but Wales had an earthquake that you could feel. We really felt it because I was like 6 floors up. And I tell you felt it a lot more up there than you did on the ground. But like, no, it was like a notable earthquake and all the minifigures just... We'd set them up in a really nice, like, look. And then they just... off the fireplace. Great, thank you. Yeah, it was really funny. Like, when we were at work, we were joking about like, oh, I wonder if it's an earthquake. Oh, as like all the trolleys are like across the floor because we were so high up, right? And then like 40 minutes later on the news, Wales experiences largest earthquake in years, and we were like, oh, I guess that's what it was. It was really odd because you could kind of, like that's the biggest earthquake I've ever been in. It was still really small. It was like a 3 point something. But we have a lot of stuff on wheels. Just all of the stock carts are on wheels, right? So we were sat in the stock room, not stock room, but like staff room with the stock, eating our lunch, and all of them were just like rolling across the floor, and we were like, what's going on? Where's all the stock going? We should get that. And like, but yeah, we were laughing about it, like, I wonder if it's an earthquake. But no, it actually was an earthquake. Oops. In a legitimate earthquake, I am guaranteed the majority of people in the UK just die. Because like, we have no idea, we have no kind of earthquake training here. We have no idea how to identify an earthquake most of the time. Most people would rather like laugh and just say it's like, wouldn't it be funny if it was an earthquake? Than actually like take an idea of like maybe it's an earthquake, because we just don't get them at all. So like there's no training, no escape route, stuff like that. It's just like, you just don't expect it to happen. Oh dear. Death by quake, death by quake. Yeah. Not normally, yeah. If we did experience an earthquake, most Brits would not survive. Yeah, because we have no kind of like, you know, we just don't get them very often. And so like there's no kind of like, what would you call it? Safety procedure, I suppose, for an earthquake, other than just stand there and maybe, I don't know, go under a table is what I've heard online. Heading out tonight. Oh, snap, thank you so much for popping by. But yeah, take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Oh, dear. I think most of us Brits would just die. Oh, dear. Like, I know someone who legitimately thought the entire earthquake was the roommate falling out of bed and thrashing around. And it's like, we had an earthquake and you assumed that your roommate had fallen out of bed and just started wildly thrashing. Yeah, okay, that sounds about right. That tracks. Oh dear. Mop, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Door frame. Oh yeah, that's another one, isn't it? You're meant to stand in like a door frame. That's smart. I've never experienced an earthquake. I only have experienced one one. And like at the time we didn't even realize, we were just like making jokes of like, oh ho ho, I bet this is what an earthquake feels like, lol. And then it was actually an earthquake. So we all felt very dumb after that. Okay. Excuse me, I'm very hiccupy today. And don't stand near any outside walls. Don't stand near the outside walls. Okay. I didn't know that one. When me and Teacup was asleep, dog started barking. They were like, shut up. I found out it was an earthquake the next day and had to apologize to them. Oh, I'm so... Yeah, I guess a dog, especially if you're like very low to the ground, and they're very sensitive, aren't they? They probably would feel it. I felt the earthquake while I was streaming. I was like, okay, this is it. Goodbye. Nice knowing you. Yeah, that's really scary. When you see people experiencing earthquakes during live streams, it really gives you an idea of just how much it can shake the house. And like, I know Japan has had some really bad ones recently, and there have been live streamers who have just been like, oh, an earthquake. Oh no, oh no. And like, I think everyone's been fine, but it's like, you know, it is quite scary. In case anyone gets blown for the walls. Oh, I see. Okay. See, this is my knowledge. I didn't even know that could happen during an earthquake. I'm completely knowledgeless. Oh, dear. But yeah, when you see the live streams of it happening to people, it's very scary. Very, very scary. Like, I know some countries do have... Well, I think most countries have building regulations with earthquakes in mind, but definitely some countries have more of that if they are more prone to earthquakes. Oh, dear. I watched a documentary a while ago. Was it on earthquakes? Oh, no. Very scary. Very scary. Well, because we don't really have... We have flooding here in the UK. I think flooding is the main one we struggle with. At least in Wales, that's been my experience as an adult. But like, we had a lot of flooding even growing up. Like, so yeah, I think flooding is the most intense one that we really get here. And like, don't get me wrong, that can be absolutely devastating. But it's not quite as sudden as an earthquake. Like, you normally see it coming. And I know there were some floods in Wales. Was it 3 years back? Or 4 years back? Really, really bad ones. So there's a really big river that runs down the south of Wales, runs through Cardiff and all that, called the River Taff. When that broke, that was devastating. Like, that was a really, really big one. I know there are several other rivers that also struggled during that time, but the Taff was the one closest to me, and I could walk out and go see it. And it was terrifying, absolutely terrifying how high and fast the water was going. And it in Cardiff, I don't think it was too bad. It destroyed the bus boat, which was a shame, but I don't think it was so bad as far as like housing went. And the park was decimated as well, but like, you know, that was all right. No one lived there. But I think further up the valley, it was awful. Like, really, really bad. And that's the first big flood I think I've lived through. Yeah. Okay, I'm confusing myself, but that's fine. That's fine. It was this one. It was like 4.8, and they make yeah, you really should feel that one. God damn it, Vile. I'm going to finish this. Are you gonna make it? I mean, I am of the crafting opinion in general. When my costume is finished, it's finished. So like, when I say it's finished, you know? So if not everything is made, but I say that it's finished, it's finished. I did it. I made everything I wanted to. I don't know if that makes a lot of sense, but that's why we're not really stressing out too much here, because whatever I present will be my finished costume. And if not everything is done, then that's okay. I mean, I am also in a very fortunate position as far as a cosplayer goes, because the costume that I'm making is from one reference image and there are no other reference images, and the one reference image is kind of trashy, like, it's not great. So if I'm missing something, I can have a very reasonable excuse for it, because all of the things that I'd be missing were my plans, not the costume, if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm gonna explain this really badly. Sorry. Basically, I've had to draw completely my own set of plans and visuals from this costume because there's only one. Because there's only one reference image. So that means if something's missing, it's not that it's missing from the costume, it's missing from my design of the costume. Yeah? I hope that makes sense. So you wouldn't really notice it as anything missing unless you'd been here for the whole designing process. Oh dear. Lived through. When was the one you didn't live through? Oh, I haven't lived through all of the other floods. No, that was the worst one, easily. Easily the worst. For like where I lived. Pastor in New York actually got HUV and it filled it with water and drove up there with, oh my god. Oh my god. No, I don't recall those ones. Oh. Oh dear. What's the most inconsiderate thing to give a flood? What? I can leave it on again, but dog's barking? Nope, can't do it. Oh, that's nice though. Like you want your doggos to be happy. Understandable. Ah dear. How long until the event? 16th of July. But I think I need to be ready on the 14th of July because of when we're traveling. So 14th of July is my deadline day, I suppose. Oh dear. But how to put it? I'm not very worried. Are you gonna make it? I'm not very worried. Like, the wings, yes, easily, and that's the last part that I 100% wanted to finish. And then the trident, I am like a fair amount way through making anyway. So I kind of just am finishing things off, to be honest. I think that's why we're so relaxed with this costume. Like also I can't con crunch without giving myself a migraine, so con crunching is completely off the table for us anyway. But even so, I don't really feel the need to con crunch because the things that I really wanted to have finished for this costume are already finished. So we're doing lots of extra things right now, if that makes sense, more than the stuff that I really wanted done. Yes. Squid, welcome on in. Just grabbing it out. Jelly's taking a sewing machine to the hotel. Yeah, I'm taking it to Amsterdam with me. My sewing machine so I can sew myself up to the day. No, it's honestly, it's been fine. We've been fine. We've not really had to feel too much pressure. The biggest pressure I felt for this costume was getting into TwitchCon. Because obviously that was a really big goal of this costume, was to get into a competition, and we've been talking about it for so long that I was like, if I don't get into the competition, then that would be such a shame after all of this work. And like the community all coming together and stuff like that, it'd be a real shame if it wasn't good enough and I couldn't get in. But luckily we did get in, and after that I haven't really felt much pressure, honestly. Like, we've been working through it at our own pace and it's been good. What is this? Oh, is this just the background? Oh, I think it is, but I'm gonna double check that because that feels really odd and I don't... Oh no, it's fine. Okay, ignore me. I was nervous, but it was fine. Did you mean jelly flesh? Are you sure? I would have assumed you would have meant jelly flesh. Oh dear. So yeah, we don't really have a lot of panic or pressure because the main parts of the outfit are all completed. They're all packed up and ready to go. I would like to finish the wings because, you know, the wings for me have been like a big goal for this costume as well. But we're nearly finished them. Like, my prediction, unless we start working on something else, is that we will finish the wings weeks before the competition, like a couple weeks before the competition probably. And they are very much the last thing that I needed finished, I suppose. I didn't even need the wings, but like, that I really wanted to see with the rest of the costume. It helps balance it out with the massive tail and stuff like that. And it really makes me a larger than life build. But yeah, it'd be nice to finish those. I think it's the reason I am so relaxed about it is because I am probably predominantly going to be based on my sewing, which by the way, I've mucked this up something wrong. What happened? Why did that cut like that? That's okay. But I'm mainly going to be my judging based on sewing stuff, even though it is a larger than life build. So what I really wanted to have done was all the sewing stuff. And yeah, it's done. Done, basically. So I'm not too worried. Like, we probably every single stream have people come in asking if I'm crunching or if I'm nervous or if I, you know, I'm gonna make it in time. I think we've had it for last week. Every single stream someone's asked if I'm making it in time. I don't mean that it's a bad thing. Of course people are gonna want to know, but it's not really applicable because it's not how I approach cosplay personally. Because I can't crunch, it does kind of take that off the table as far as like, well, if I work really, really hard, I can get it finished on time. Like, no, I can't do that. So, yeah, it's a little different, I suppose. But personally, it makes the whole process relaxing rather than stressing out about the costume at the end. So it's not terrible. Hungry, time for a workout, then hunt down breakfast. Heck yeah, breakfast. Wait, that's quite a late breakfast, isn't it? Oh, it's still the morning. Whatever. Ah, dear Frosty, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. We are just quickly sewing up some armor pieces, and then I'm going to be doing some beading. I thought I was going to do... Oh. Where did you come from? Ah, I'll cut you out. That's... I don't even know how that's managed to happen because it's so stiff. But whatever. Not really a problem. What was I saying? We're gonna do some beading. I was originally gonna do the fins, but I'm kind of feeling beading more right now. So I think I'm gonna be doing that. It's kind of probably because it's quite hot already. It's already 20 degrees. So like, chilling and doing beading sounds pretty damn good right now in this hot weather. Okay, fold it that way. It looks better, fold it that way. And then just pull it all out. And pull that bit out. Do a bit of a jump. There. There you go. Nice. That should be the last one. Very cool. It sure is hot. It is hot. I was just thinking as well. Maybe I'll put my fan on for a bit. There you go. Nice. Have a little bit of cold air coming in. I just kind of fancy chilling today. I'm taking it a little bit slow. I'm getting all this kind of work done. Yeah. Relaxing kind of stuff. And just, I will have to do a more intense thread trim on all of these. But we'll do that when we're actually sewing it. For now, easy. You off to bed? Need some say, oh, bless you, that's fair, Vile. Yeah, you've been up quite late. Take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Hope you get some good Z's. Alright. Got some armor pieces ready to do stuff with on the mannequin now. But I'm going to pick up where I was sewing last, which is this piece. So this is a really unusual piece. It like hangs down underneath the smaller wing, but it's the last piece that I need to do for the smaller wing for armor. So yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. I do have more beads as well, so once my bead pot is completely empty, don't worry, I've got another bag. It just takes quite a lot, this sort of stuff, because you're doing it double-sided the whole time, so quite a lot of beads. I pull them down, lay them next to where I want to sew them in, and then go through. Heck yeah. I'm doing about 5 at a time for these. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. If you see Grobby, tell him to show himself to me. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for Grobby. Actually, today is the first stream I've not really seen Grobby this early. Normally, Grobby pops in the first, like, hour or so. So probably I would assume that I won't see Grobby today, because it's a little bit later in the stream already. If I had to guess, I could be wrong. There's still time. And speaking of which, we did all that in the first like hour and a half. That's pretty good. Speedy sewing. Actually, I'm gonna tie my hair up if I have a hairband nearby. Do I have any hairbands? Yeah, there's one. Just because having your hair down, I think, can make you a bit warmer. Oh heck, Chris! Welcome on in. 2 seconds. I'm just tying my hair up. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? 2 seconds and I will do you a heckin' shootout. Let me get you one. Oh yeah. There we go. Hair tied up. Off of face. Welcome on in, Chris. What were you up to? What were you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, there we go. We gotcha. We gotcha. Well, yeah. I kind of guessed you were doing makers and crafting, to be fair. Thanks, Nightbot. But what were you making and crafting? Yeah, so Chris is another maker and crafter on Twitch. If anyone here is looking for more makers and crafters, another one. Another one. They told him, I'll go to him and tell him to come say hello. Ah, nah, it's all right. Grubby's got to have their own time as well. I'm sure they're a very heckin' busy bean. It's good. Little Lilo and Stitch. Heck yeah. Lovely. Lovely. Very nice. Yeah, we're doing some simple stitching today, so nothing too complicated. We've just sewn a lot of the armor pieces together on the machine, so now we're taking it chill because it's quite a hot day in the UK today. So I just want to get some more relaxed work done while it's warm. Too late. Oh no. Oh no, Vortex. No. He doesn't have to come in here. And it does feel like a cult otherwise. How are you? I'm good, thank you. Very good. It's been very warm recently. But other than that, it's been good. I managed to do some work outside yesterday because it was so hot, so I stood outside the house and did the work there. But that was nice. I quite enjoyed that. I got a little bit of sun, so that was good. My vitamin D up. Oh dear. There we are. Good times. I blame you. If I see them, I'll tell them that it was all Vortex, and I specifically told them not to do that. And I have the chat to prove it. I could just screenshot today's chat and be like, look at this, look at this. What's this in? As streamer, I have evidence. Oh dear. Should I get the other bag of beads and just fill this pot up again? It is satisfying watching the pot fill up, but it will fill up the whole way to the top. I don't know if I want to do that yet. It's a commitment. I'm not sure I'm ready for it. Is that 5? Is that a gap of 5? Oh, I don't know. That might be a gap of 4. No, that's a gap of 5. The last one back on again. Also, I should say again, I apologize in advance if my hands look a bit mucky. I had a bit of an incident with some dye yesterday, and so my hands got kind of covered in it, specifically my left hand, but then I was washing it off my left hand with my right hand, so they're both a little bit bluer than they should be. It does look kind of more green though to my eye, so I don't think it should pop up on camera too badly. Yeah, if you see my hands and you're like, oh, what's happened to them? Why are they like that? It's dye, I'm sorry, I can't get it off. It is just stuck on me now. You got nothing. Got nothing, just a little bit. Like, it's not too bad. You can definitely see it on my nails more than anything else, at least, again, to how I see it. Because, yeah, my nails just instantly went blue. It was, and again, I've scrubbed them, but there's only so much you can do to get the blue off your hands. Yeah, I apologize if my hands look a bit ill. I was very self-conscious about it yesterday because I was like, I don't know if I could do a stream with hands like this when, like, half of the stream is my hands. What do I do? And then I figured I didn't really care that much. Like, if people thought my hands were icky, that was okay. Oh. There we go. It's like the in-the-moment kind of panic. I don't know if I'll work outside again in a while, though, because, my god. The bug bites. Everywhere. Also, I think the pollen's pretty high at the moment. Happens to be every time I die. Literally, for me, it was just a mistake. I'm very lucky that it hasn't shown up as much as it is. There's a couple of streaks I can see on my hand of, like, pure dye. Like, there's a little bit there, a little bit there, and a little bit there. But most of it I managed to get off really, really quickly. So that it, like, that's probably happened when I re-picked up the carton rather than when I initially dyed my hand. I've also done it with hair dye, which, oh my god, it was awful. I forgot to put gloves on to add the dye to my hair. Like, you know, it was just a simple mistake, like I just forgot. And oh my god, my hands, like we had to bathe them in acetone, which was so bad for them. But just to like get any of it off, it was awful. We don't care about blue hands, neither should you. True. Also, Dakoba, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. We're having a chill day because it's kind of hot here. Oh no, you're fine. Chris, go get yourself some snacks. Thank you for popping by. Again, if anyone's looking for more makers and crafters on Twitch to go send some love to, send some love to Chris. Very heckin' sweet bean. Ah, dear. You gotta eat after stream. That's just the law. After stream, you either eat or you sleep. And you always hydrate. Speaking of which, I should probably drink some more of my tea because I've been putting it to one side while I was using the sewing machine. Ow. Ah. Good. Love that. I accidentally tipped a lot of milk into it. That's okay. A lot of accidents in the last 24 hours. I guess it's been one of those 24 hours. Day is good. Oh, I'm good, thank you. Really good. We got a lot done yesterday, and I'm not telling you what I did, but I did it, and I got it done, and I'm very pleased with myself for getting the did done. And even though I'm not going to tell you what I did, I'm proud. I felt very productive. I did lots of things I needed to do and that I'd been putting off. I did them all in a row, and I was like, yeah! I've needed to do this for months, and now I've done it, and I feel good about it. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, for breakfast? Heck yeah, get your breakfast, Vortex. Look after yourself, very important. Snacks, especially in this hot weather. Making sure that you've eaten and drunk enough. I'd really like to go out later and maybe take myself to a cafe to try some of the seasonal drinks, but I don't know. I don't really have the reason to go to a cafe, and I kind of need to save money for Amsterdam. But because they have all like the nice like cooling summer drinks in cafes at the moment, and I really want to try some of them. Say hydrate. I will. Don't worry. I mean, I would say if I went and got the coffee drinks, it probably wouldn't hydrate me that much, but like generally I'll stay hydrated. Do not worry. Oh dear. Yeah, I kind of want to go try some of them. Thing is, I can't do it tomorrow. No, I can't do it tomorrow. No, I can't do it tomorrow. That's okay. I also can't stream tomorrow, by the way, so I won't be back till Thursday. But then I always take one day off a week, so it kind of makes sense. It could just be tomorrow. I think tomorrow is also the hottest day of the week. Let me double check. See the full forecast. Yeah, tomorrow is the hottest day of the week, so that's probably a good one to not be streaming. Because otherwise this room gets very hot. So yeah, we'll be taking tomorrow off, and then back on Thursday. Heck yeah. I'd like it if on Thursday we could maybe do some of the resin work for the trident, but it does still depend on whether the trident is dry enough for me to make the mold off of it. So I hope it should be. We've had hot weather, so you'd think that it'd dry a little quicker than usual, right? So I'm hoping after stream today that maybe that's dry so that I can make my little plasticky bits, and then we can come back on Thursday and do resin stuff, because I love resin stuff. Resin stuff's like one of my favorites. So yeah, that's the plan at the moment. Because I did say we were going to do Trident all week, but then drying times came into force and I couldn't do it. So hopefully back on Thursday with more Trident stuff. I mean, it's not the end of the world, to be fair, because it's like this stuff did need to get done. And it gives me a good excuse to actually do it. Instead of just keep putting it off. There you go. Not that I dislike it, it's just, what do you call it? It's very relaxing work, but it's not very exciting work. Like, exciting work for me is where it's like new, making a new pattern, or, you know, testing something out for the first time. Like, that's exciting work. So this is just, it's not bad work, and I still enjoy it, but it's not the, like, high risk, high reward kind of work that I maybe want to always show on stream. Oh dear. I'll have to do some of the foam work off stream as well, I think. Well, maybe I can move some stuff around. I originally wanted to do all the foam work on stream, but then because of the slight change in plans with the staff being in 2 parts rather than 3 now, one of the parts is quite a lot bigger. And so it's just going to probably be a little bit long for my desk. But if I move the embroidery machine onto the floor for that session like we did yesterday, I could probably fit it in then. That'd be good. Shifty, welcome on in. How are you feeling? I hope you're doing better. Arden Moriki, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day too. Oh dear. We're doing some chill work on a warm day today. Yes. Hi, where's Kai Ward? Hi, B Gamer Girl tries new sewing techniques. Did you just write the new bio for my stream, Sonny? Oh no. I'll have to wait. I'll copy that and then new stream bio. Oh dear. Today, you're feeling better but go for. Oh no. I am sorry to hear that. I was gonna say actually, wait. Would you be free for a coffee today? If I was going for a coffee. Unfortunately, Shiny is not free to come with me on a coffee trip. But I want to try the seasonal coffees. I haven't got out for coffee for like 2 months. And I've got there's seasonal drinks out there for me to try. I'm trying to find an excuse to go out and get them. Yeah, you need free for coffee? Heck yeah! Okay. Do you want to do normal time? Like, which I think is about 4? Half 4? Oh dear. Did I have any commitments that I am abandoning? I don't think so. No, I'm pretty good. A bloody flight got cancelled. No. No. Yeah, they've been talking a lot about that on the news recently here in the UK. Is like a lot of flights are being cancelled. Get that 4-ish, sick. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, a lot of flights being cancelled. When I had some family traveling last month and it was absolute hell trying to get them back into this country, I swear, because like every other flight that they were looking at was cancelled. They'd be like waiting days to get another one. It was just awful. Oh dear. I'm also yay. Well, Takobi, you should go treat yourself to a seasonal coffee then. Oh dear, I'm very fortunate that I don't live super far from the very famous streamer Shifty Blue. So whenever I need someone to go give me an excuse to go get seasonal coffee, I can sometimes ask Shifty if they're free. Oh dear, you're also well. There you go, Jacoby. You have a heckin' coffee partner now. Oh dear, I'm being summoned. No, Grobbit, I never summoned you. In fact, I specifically said, if Grobbit's got their own things to be doing, we should leave them and like let them do their own thing. Like that's not bad. Like they don't have to be here 24/7. And then Vortex was like, I'm summoning Grobbit. Oh dear. So yeah, it wasn't me. I didn't summon you. It was specifically Vortex. And not only that, Vortex summoned you just to leave. So they summoned you and then they left. So I don't know what to tell you, Grobbit. You were summoned by someone who literally left like 5 minutes later. Oh dear. Planning on a plane in the afternoon, but they were like, oh hey, we cancelled your flight, but don't worry, booked you a new flight at like 10 p.m. Oh god. No. I mean, I guess technically at least they put you on a new flight, but like that definitely changes a lot of travel stuff if you suddenly have to be there at 10 p.m. And that also means you're going to arrive, I'm assuming, in the small hours of the morning. I thought, oh no, Grobbit, it is lovely to have you here, but I don't want you to feel like you have to be here. As much as we like seeing you, we don't want you to feel forced into popping by. Oh dear. I just need to go around the outside and then I can start doing the bits at the top. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'm kind of glad we did this now, actually, because this is the second one of this design. And whenever you're working on the second one, sorry, I have an itchy back. Whenever you're working on the second one, it always feels like a little bit more draggy because, like, you know, you're not plotting a design or anything like that. It's a cult requirement. Oh no. I did say it would make us sound cultish. Not familiar with Amsterdam. Yeah, I think they're 1 hour ahead of us. How long is the flight? Because you might end up landing at the same time that you left. Because I think they're 1 hour ahead. So I think it depends on how long the flight is. But if the flight's like an hour, maybe an hour and a half, like 2 hours, you might actually not arrive too bad. If it's a 10, you might arrive at like 11, you know? So it wouldn't be so late. I think it might be landing at 10 p.m. Either way, it's going to be heckin' dark. It is, but there's a great opportunity there to visit the red light district at night. Sorry. Or you could just, you know, go to your hotel. Oh dear. Oh, 1 hour ahead, yes. You have to land at the same time if I travel back to England. Depends if headwind or not. Heck yeah. Cancelling or getting a new flight. I think that makes a lot of sense, just so it's a little bit better for you. And also, like, landing somewhere for the first time in the dark is not ideal. Excuse me. No, that wasn't like that. I just figured it would look better at night, right? Like I was trying to think of attractions in Amsterdam that would look better at night, and the red light district would probably look better at night. Because I imagine if they have like lights and stuff like that it would look better at night. I just thought it'd look better. I can't think of anything else. I mean, oh dear. The canals. Yeah, but how you can't go. The canals at night are just gonna look like inky rivers, right? Inky rivers. Sunlight district. Yeah, during the day it's the sunlight district. Oh dear. Also, hi Astrid, welcome on in. Oh dear. Oh, the other canals to the everywhere 2-in-1. There were so many lights. Oh, okay, so they put lights in the water, did they? So it didn't look inky. I guess fair enough, you could also go to the canals. You could get a canal to the red light district and then make, like, I don't know, the best of a bad situation. Vortex! Gromit just came by and I told them everything. I told them everything. You've been exposed. Oh dear. There we go. No, how dare! Well, you came in and you said that stuff, and so of course I had to expose you. I also said that you told them to come here and then you immediately dipped. Oh dear. Because if you're gonna drop me in it, I'm dropping you in it too. Equal. Oh, there you go. That's better. Oh, I thought that hit my foot. That's okay. Yeah, I just had a little too many beads there. That's all right. So I'm eating, aren't I? True. Just so you know, the Welsh hate Holland. Do they? Oh no. Well, I'm not Welsh. I'm British. And I'm pretty sure as a British tourist specifically, we don't hate anyone, but goddamn everyone hates us. Oh dear. Do we? Yeah, well, not I don't think, I think the thing is, maybe, but like, when England's so close by, I can't really imagine the Welsh hating anyone else. Oh dear. Exposed viewer tries to cover up their attempts to pit long-time viewer and high-risk high-wall time between a go against each other. Thanks, Sonic. I don't know about that. British tourists are not highly regarded. No. Yeah. As a British tourist, I can kind of understand. Oh dear. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not Welsh and British. Welsh people silently glares. Hey! I think it's alright. I don't think many Welsh people will actually, well, maybe they'll say they're British, but I think more Welsh people say that they're Welsh, specifically. Whereas I go with British. I'm ambiguous. Who knows where in Britain I come from? I'm British. Oh dear. Jelly Lads on tour. Heck yeah! Oh dear. I should get a journalism degree. You should. With headlines like that, you can't help but succeed. Like, listen, I want to read that. Go. Going around these really small corners is quite tricky, so it takes a lot of small beads. You know, Welsh Gromit can confirm. Yeah, I think. But I like being ambiguous. Ambiguous British person. Essex? Nah, not Essex. I do have fam that lived in Essex before, but I'm not from Essex. Then again, this is a thing, I suppose, of like, I've lived in a few places. It's not that simple. Oh dear, you can see it in my style. What, you mean all the beads and sequins? I was born to be an Essex girl, but unfortunately, like, that's not what happened. I'm non-description English bean. Figures as in Jelly has dyed her hair, but they don't have a fake tan, so no, not from Essex. True. Yeah, I don't fake tan. Thing is, you have to have some level of colour to fake tan, and I literally am A4 paper, so like, I don't know. I think it would look very odd on me, personally. I don't really have anything against fake tan. Actually, that's not true. If you wear one of my costumes wearing fake tan, I would probably have an issue. But outside of that, I don't really have any issue. Like, you do what you like with your body, right? But I think on me, it would look very odd. Very odd. That's not tan. Isn't Essex like New Jersey? Maybe Essex is like fake tan. Well, we're going very like stereotypical, obviously, because if you go to Essex, not everyone looks like this. But the stereotypical Essex is fake tan, long nails, bleached blonde hair, or maybe like another bright color hair. I think animal print as well. And that's kind of like the stereotype. Yeah. But I don't particularly fall into that. Oh dear. Where's Essex? Oh, I want England. Yeah. Am I Essex? I don't know. Did you fit the description? So like you're looking at fake tan. Oh, lots of bling as well. That I can get behind. And honestly, I do like animal print as well. I just don't wear it very often because I like to wear more brightly coloured block clothes. But I don't mind animal print. I could do a bit of animal print. England is Jelly City. My city is England. Yeah. White stilettos. Oh, I can't do white shoes. White shoes is like you're waiting to step in shit, aren't you? Like, I think anyone with white shoes, very brave, but absolutely not. Like, sorry. I want my shoes to be dirty, but not look dirty, thank you. And white shoes don't help me with that. In England, I do like bling. Me too! I also like bling. White shoes scruff so quick. Exactly. And like, I don't care if my shoes scruff up a little bit, but I don't want it to be obvious. You know? Keep it subtle that I've got messy shoes, you know? Don't whack it in everyone's face. Fur-lined coats. I have a fur-lined coat, but not real fur, obviously, fake fur, but look, I have one. All those from Essex. Stays Essex on my address, but I'm London apparently. London's kind of like that though, isn't it? Like, all over the place. And bare legs. See, now that, I would blind people. It'd be like that scene from the SpongeBob movie where everyone's like, bald! Bold, and it's like shining, because if I get my legs out, they are so white that they literally look like they're glowing. I want to get them out so that they tan a little bit, but I also don't want to get them out because then people will see my legs glowing in the sunlight. And I'm just like, nah. Ah, dear. I got Tim's for the stream, despite not actually being able to see them. What, like Tim's like, Timbits? There. London be like that, especially the airports, yeah. Kind of an oversight on my part. Oh, Timberlands. Oh, yeah, for shoes. I was like, you got Timbits? Nice. Good snack. Bet it goes well with spaghetti. I'm gonna say someone advised wearing white shoes in general. Guys. Red light. God damn it. I swear. Oh no, it all comes full circle. Oh dear. Oh. London airports be like Cornwall, London airport. That was a brilliant one. Timbits. Timbits, they're like, if you've been to Tim Hortons, they're supposedly like the inside bit of the donut, but I don't like them very much. I don't like the flavour of Timbits so much. They're okay, and I won't say no to one, but I also wouldn't spend the money on them. I'd rather have a chicken nugget, I think. I'm asexual. You like all of the things we just listed, heck yeah. British is England, Essex is on England, true. To make it make sense. Go Jelly is Essex. I'm really not. Like, I'm like, not Sussex is where all the sus people are. Yeah, they live in Sussex. Are you kidding me? Yeah, you wouldn't want to fly from Sussex London Airport. It's suspicious. You definitely won't have the right flight. And if you do have the right flight, it definitely won't take off. Very suspicious. Suspicious activity over there. Yeah, all over. I'm already pre-tanned. Oh my god! Capsix. What's capsix? Oh, Based! Oh, I keep calling you that. I should really call you Dave. It's literally in your name. I'm like, Based! Welcome on in. How goes it? We're talking about Essex. We're kind of trying to explain Essex. Are you familiar with Essex? Also, I don't live in Essex. I live in Britain. Oh dear. You two, what do you mean? Grubby's been lost to the Essex side. God damn it. But Jelly, what? Not at all, not at all. The Essex is a place in the UK. There's like an Essex look, I suppose. It's very much based on stereotypes. And a lot of people from Essex do not look like this. But the Essex stereotype is fake tan, bleached blonde hair, long nails, like high shoes, fur, and animal print kind of stuff. And, oh, specifically white heels. So they look, yeah. Are you a boy racer? Me? No. I'm actually not allowed to drive. I'm the opposite of a boy racer. Oh, man, over this. Britain on England. Essex on England. Britain is Essex. Oh, God. The darkest timeline. I can't imagine you with a tan, Jelly. Can you not? I wonder why. Like, I wonder, can I put my lights up and you can really see? Yeah. There you go. This is about how pale I am. There. It really helps as well that I have dark features. Like, I have dark hair naturally and dark eyebrows and dark eyelashes, so it really highlights just how pale my face is. But I specifically don't put my lights on properly so that it's not too obvious. Oh dear. I'm an Essex, you're an Essex! Oh dear. Also, Ghost, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. We're talking about Essex. Although originally we were talking about the red light district, and I'm not exactly sure how we've made this transition. Oh dear. Like a $5 hooker. Oh dear. I don't know. It's a look, but it's definitely like, yeah, a stereotypical look. Also, Cthulhu, welcome on in. We had someone come in who had a Cthulhu figure earlier. I don't think they're here anymore. But we had a fellow Cthulhu lover earlier. You know, nice to meet another fellow Cthulhu. Black t-shirt. Oh yeah, the black t-shirt probably isn't helping either. Oh, there's humble work. I suppose I lived in there for quite some time. You're not far wrong. Unless you lived in Saffron Walden, we're associated more with Cambridgeshire. Oh yeah, then you get posh though. Anything near Cambridge, that's posh. Made the tradition because I thought you were Welsh. I'm not Welsh. I'm also going to turn my lights down because I get self-conscious. Like that. There you go. Can't have you knowing how pale I am. Oh dear. I understand most of those. Yes, go British people. Enjoy your made-up words. Thank you. Woo! I appreciate it. I run away to Essex and be asexual together. Oh God. But I'm already here. Humble work was trashed by that stupid this way. The only way is Essex, that one, right? He had a lot of people from Essex on Snog, Marry, Avoid as well, right? Like, but obviously that was more UK-wide. Like, they went to Scotland and stuff as well. And there were people that were basically, it's all the same thing. Being like, the same thing happened every single episode of Snog, Marry, Avoid. It was like, what do you think people think of you? I think they want to snog me. 99% of the public want to avoid you. What? Every single episode. Oh dear. It's a tan net, thank you, Sonny. Yeah, I've been outside in the sun. Can you tell? I was outside a lot of yesterday afternoon. Can you tell? Oh, I moved from from northeast London to Cambridgeshire. Skipped over Essex apparently to the classic Essex skip. Oh, you want to say darker than a mirror? Thank you! See the story about how bad yes education, but the first time I heard about Wales was a joke and also oh no, well, that's an opening and a half. Oh dear. I watched an episode of Towie and that's an hour never get back. Yeah. I'll be honest, I have not watched it. I've seen clips, but I've not watched it. Yes, a show like Snog, Marry, Avoid sounds very formulaic. It is. And like, I used to watch it sometimes, and I don't really know, because I don't know if I even enjoyed it or if I just enjoyed like not really watching it and talking over the top of it. Like, they'd go to random people on the street as well and just be like, what do you think of this person? They'd be like, ah, not my type. Oh dear. That's where I differ. I know 9 times out of wants to avoid me. Yeah, but that is what it was like. It's like, oh, that's true, I suppose, yeah. I wouldn't go in and assume everyone wanted to snog me, that's for sure. I'm also very pale. Heck yeah, welcome to the pale group. Cult. Haha. Anytime I used to get freckles. I used to get more freckles. I used to get them on my face, but I didn't get them as much anymore. North East England, where were you? Pretty solid excuse for him to smoke on them. Burp. Have a good burber. Oh. Walthamstow is north or east. Oh god. I'm not gonna be able to answer any of this. I know where Essex is. That's about my geographical knowledge. I can point at Essex on a map. Oh dear. Went to college then, nice. Oh dear. I'm glad we had this conversation while I was working on the most complicated part as well. It really helped to go a bit easier. Oh dear. I don't want to say where I'm actually from. No, that's fair. Please do not dox yourself. Actually, yeah. Since we're talking about locations, please nobody dox themselves. I'll ban you. I'll ban you if you dox yourself. I admire your dedication to bunny emojis, but look at them. They're so cute. They remind me of Wallace and Gromit with the Curse of the Were-Rabbit kind of bunnies. Yes. I live in Wales. My god, ban that man! You can't do that! Absolutely not! The doxing is real! That's from Essex, yeah. Here's my address. I live near a kebab shop. You live a good life from the sounds of it. I don't live near really anything. Not even a little cafe. Bad times. That's what I really miss, is living near a cafe. Although, honestly, it's cheaper to not live near a cafe. But I do miss living near a cafe. Wales, just outside of London. Yeah, Wales is my favourite city in England, honestly. Just need your bank details and the name of your first pet. Shot you right away. Minimal! Kids are gonna have you having a decent day. I am! Welcome on in, Minimal. We're just talking about Wales, my favourite city in England. Live very near a kebab shop. Heck yeah! I really live in a district sometimes people call kebab district. I live on Earth, oh my god. Is that a dogs? That might be a dogs. I know you're joking, but you know how many times people come in there and they do think that Wales is a city in England and that England is the entirety of the UK. Like, it happens pretty frequently. Oh dear. Americans had it again, and we've had it from Europeans. Listen, I know America gets a lot of flack for its geographical knowledge, but no, we've had Europeans pop in and think that Wales is a city. Oh dear. Thank you, Riku, I appreciate it. Oh dear, I can't see it, it feels hecked up. Oh dear. You be lurking. Oh, you're fine. Have a good lurk. I got swallowed by a sperm and live for days. Ah, I know. I was surprised too. I'll be honest, I kind of had that stereotype where I did just assume it'd be someone from the other side of the world. Nope. Nope. You need to hire a personal stay-at-home doctor or wrap myself in bubble wrap. Why? It sounds like you're living the best life in Essex. I also feel that they shoot Doctor Who for less money. That is kind of fun though, when they're like, I'm in London, and it's like, nah, you're in Cardiff. A whole different country. But it's nice because when you watch some of the episodes of Doctor Who, at least from me, you can see where they're at. I could go stand there. We did that actually when I was still living in Cardiff, because there were a few areas I used a few times, and like I think in the first episode of like the newer Doctor Who, I'm pretty sure that was in St David's Centre, which is like the big shopping centre in the middle of Cardiff, and you can watch them running through it, and it's like, that's St David's, that is. And they're like, we're in London. It's like, nah, that's St David's. That's just straight up St David's. It's good. Oh dear. They don't even names for us, so can't blame them. Yeah. I go, but no. I thought Wales was just a sheep farm. I have seen less sheep since living in Wales than I did in England. But that is, I did live in the country, so maybe that's why. But yeah. Oh dear, I went to someone totally from Wales and they thought it was somewhere in Sweden. Probably the furthest, oh god. I love Sweden. Listen, my favourite city is Wales. Oh dear. The universe and human stupidity, and I'm not sure about the former. Yeah, but like, the thing is, I don't is it bad? I don't see it as stupid. Like, the thing is, if you're not taught these things, is it really your fault for not knowing? Like, after a certain age, yeah, sure, you can go out yourself. But like, assuming it's not really any single person's fault a lot of the time that sort of stuff isn't spread. And, you know, if it's not part of education and stuff like that, unless you have a specific interest in traveling and geography, like, you probably wouldn't know. And I don't think the person is stupid for not knowing that one thing. Yeah, because most of the time people will know more about some subjects than others. Like, I'm an absolute idiot when it comes to geography. And a lot of other subjects, actually, thinking about it. But, like, do I consider myself to be stupid? No, I just know where things I'm good at and things that I'm bad at. One thing that I'm really, really bad at is names. I can recognize names and I can remember them, but it normally takes me about 6 months to learn my colleagues' names. Do I think that I'm stupid? No. I'm just really, really bad at learning names. Like, however hard I try, it will take me about 6 months to identify everyone I work with. Every time. I don't know. I just don't think it makes you stupid to have, like, strengths and weaknesses. I think that's just human. Oh, yeah, they filmed Doctor in Cardiff. They used to film Sherlock there too. Oh, I'll have to rewatch Sherlock then, because I think probably I wasn't recognizing so much then when I was watching Sherlock. Doctor Who, though, I recognized that immediately. I was like, oh, I go there. That's where I go. In Doctor Who and Cardiff, there's a joke about it in Matt Smith's first episode, was there? I was there on 17 weeks when they were shooting. Oh, were they? Heck yeah, Vortex. They come across upon, like, isn't there supposed to be? There's a new program called The Outlaws that was filmed in Bristol, and my ex-Bristolian born and raised knew every location. Oh, that's kind of fun. I like that. I think I say about that. They made me sign a form in exchange for being in the background. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I really love it when you see places you recognize. Me too. Like, it doesn't matter if they're you know, saying it somewhere like on Mars. If I recognize it, I really like it. It makes me really happy. Because it just teaches their own history. Yeah, for sure. I'd say the UK does that too, to an extent. We're kind of good in that we do spread out, but like a little bit in certain areas. But a lot of the time, it's kind of relegated to stuff you learn when you're much younger, and not stuff that you'll necessarily ever be quizzed on. Prague is used for general European cities so often that it's like, you actually, you're true. That's true. I think probably the first time I heard of Prague was through media. Oh dear. And Prague is always somewhere that I wanted to visit because a lot of my friends went and they had a really, really good time, and there was like lots of amazing buildings and stuff like that. So since then it's been somewhere I've like done a little bit more like looking into. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the first time I heard of Prague was probably in the media. I Am my favourite show now. Heck yeah. I can happily roll over and give up. Good job! You get yourself some snacks. You've done a good heckin' job today. Oh dear. And there we go. I am going to grab the other thing of beads because my pot is becoming very small and it's making my life difficult. Let's all speak Welsh now. Let's not, because that would probably relegate like the majority of my audience to not being able to speak. Oh dear. Oh, right. How does one speak Welsh? If you go on Duolingo, you can learn it there. It's a little difficult. There are some places that do teaching but for Welsh, like learning Welsh, but they have a very long waiting list. Which is a good thing, I suppose, because it means a lot of people want to learn Welsh. But it also means they could maybe make some more space for other people that maybe want to learn Welsh. maybe make some more space for other people. Especially since a lot of it's done online now. Oh dear. Just massage the beads. I should probably just cut a bigger hole, honestly. The hole was too small. Oh, there we go. Like Eurotrip, when one city is one street filmed a certain direction, the next city is the same street in the other direction. Good, good. Oh dear. Oh, there's a few more in there. Okay, okay. Why am I like this? Why do we do these things? I don't know if you can see what just happened, but I can see it. I can see it all over my desk. Oh my god. Jelly, jelly, jelly. Why do you do this? Every time I feel like I fill one of these up, I immediately make a mess of it. There you go. Don't swish it around. Cressa with jelly. No. Oh dear. Wasn't this? I'm sorry. Every question is a serious question if you ask me. Oh dear. I'm putting on nail polish right now and I feel very aesthetic. I wish I could wear nail polish more. I just eat it. Also, Zay, welcome on in. Thank you for the horn. Yeah, I'm really bad with nail polish. As soon as I see it on my nails, I just start like chewing at it. And it's like the only time where I chew my nails really is if there's nail polish on it. And then I'm just like, ah. Can't do it. Maybe one day I'll get something like acrylics and that would be better. I'm not sure. Take me out somewhere. That's true. Vortex is waiting for something. I don't really know what, to be honest. I think it was like an Essex date. Or was it spaghetti? Maybe it was Timbits. Maybe Vortex needs to try Timbits so they can form an opinion on it. Oh, that's gonna be a weird date. Let's go to Essex and try Timbits. Lager Sheet calls you to make Wooloo. No, I just really like Wooloo. Wooloo is a very cute character. And also, I don't know, the way the Wooloos are used in the game speaks to me. Because, like, what is it, 5 minutes into the game, it's like, yeah, there's loads of Wooloos on the tracks, so the train just kind of has to stop here, and it's like, I feel that. I feel that deep in my soul. The amount of times I've been traveling somewhere, there's just stuff on the tracks, and it's like, we're just gonna wait until they leave? Uh-huh. Cool. Great. I know what I've been waiting for, but bring it! Yeah, normal person. Nail polish is pretty jellyfish. Nail polish is a condiment. It really bothers me to see things on my nails. I have to eat it. Listen up. This is a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world. And all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue. Like him, inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette. And everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around. Cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. Yeah, I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, 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 dabba dee dabba die. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, 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 dabba dee dabba die. Yeah. Thank you for the blue Dakoba. Actually transparent would probably be okay. It's really only if I can see it. So I guess if I can't see it, then it'd be fine. Yeah, I guess I could probably do transparent ones. Oh, I kind of want to just restitch that a little bit. I'm not very happy with how that sits. Oh! Sorry, my fan moved something onto my desk and it's... Can't take that, no. I'm too nervous for that. You must leave that off my desk. No fluff on my desk. Okay, put that back to there, and then around the other side. Heck yeah. I'm honored to have a song with neighbor. True, yeah, that's what it was. I knew Dakoba was on their way, and so I was like, I have to sing the song Blue. Oh dear. I already know what song we're doing next year, but I don't think anyone's gonna get it. There was tempting, of course, to do like the whole Venga Boys album, but like, no, we have to branch out. There's other songs. That song is banned in the red light district. Oh yeah, only red songs. No blue songs in the red light district. Very banned. Very banned. I'm gonna drink some more of my tea quickly. Oh. Ah. Oh dear. God, I can see all the green between my fingers. I know you can't very much, but I can see it. It's little green hands. So I turn on TV and heard the Tetris theme tune playing in a foodle game, and what? In a food, like a food advert? What's a foodle game? I don't know what that is. Oh, now I'm confused as well. Also, where am I? What's happened with this one? This? There you go. Okay. Ooh. I was nervous for a second there. I thought I'd mucked it up. Oh, football. Oh, okay. Football, that classic Tetris game. We can barely see your arms. They blend them with the table. Really? Oh. I guess I could have. Yeah, they do kind of blend into the table. My bad. Oh dear. There we go. I'm a little paler than the wood, but you know, I'm on my way. It's like the autocorrect merch is like horrible. I like the idea of food all games. The beautiful game. The beautiful game. Oh dear. What sports do I actually like watching? I like, you know, when there's a really big sports tournament on, watching that just because there's a lot of hype. What else do I like watching? I like watching rowing. Rowing is good. Food fights, yeah, I'd watch a food fight, that's for sure. Yeah, I like rowing. Oh yeah. I don't mind Formula One, but it makes me very nervous. I'm a very anxious Formula One viewer, especially in the first lap, because that seems to be when anyone crashes, and it makes me very anxious, so I can't really watch it for very long. But I do like Formula One, just, yeah, no, not for very long. I get anxious. Who is in the World Cup or England? Both. I know that's like, you shouldn't say that, like you shouldn't root for both Wales and England, but like, I do. If either of them does well, I'm happy. Yeah. If they're against each other, then I guess I wouldn't really mind who won. Like, I guess I would just hope that Wales and England didn't have to go against each other until the finals and anything, because that way I can support them both independently. But yeah, I'd probably just support both. Oh dear. Anyway, I'm traumatized. Tetris has no place in my football game, and they were all dancing really badly. How the hell do you dance to the Tetris theme? It's like do 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 do. Like how do you dance to that? Someone Fortnite dance. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's how you dance to it then. Question answered. And if Essex had their own team? No, I've never lived in Essex, so I wouldn't. I would only probably support a team from somewhere that I live. I say that, but I also support Leeds United, and I've never lived in Leeds, so who knows? Who knows? There's some weird formula for the teams that you support. It's out there. But no, I wouldn't support Essex because that's not somewhere I've lived, and it's not somewhere I've grown up supporting. Yeah. Pretty sure Essex does have a team. I could be wrong. Feels like they would. Oh dear, Leeds United, Leeds United. That's my team. That's who I support in the footy. Help me bleach my eyes. Why? What happened that makes you need to bleach your eyes? Is Essex an Essex football team? Yeah. Why not? Why not? There we go. A lot of people I know like watching ice hockey. I've never watched ice hockey, but they say that it's a good sport to go watch live. Thing is, I imagine it's super loud. Like the sounds of those, like the hockey clubs hitting each other, must be like, it must really get to your ears, right? Oh dear. I'm here for the drama alone. Heck yeah, welcome to the drama channel. We talk about all the latest drama. I don't know if anything's happening right now, but I can check Twitter if you like. Someone Fortnite dance Tetris. It doesn't surprise me though. Ice hockey is great live if you sit up close. Yeah, everyone's told me ice hockey is a really fun one to watch. But I have yet to go see it, but maybe one day I will. A lot of the time that I've been invited to go, it's when I'm at work. So yeah, WD and Ice, but with sticks. Heck yeah, I imagine WWE would be a really fun one to watch as well. Heck yeah. My childhood is ruined, I'm sorry. At least it wasn't us that did it this time. Someone else. I'm curious, is there any drama? Actually, no, let's not check Twitter when I'm live on Twitch. Well, that's a recipe for disaster, innit? No musical numbers. Oh dear, there are many things I care about, but damn it, Tetris is one of them. I like Tetris. There's a game, right? Is it like Tetris 100? Where like, you knock people out by doing well? I like the idea of it, but I think I'd get way too stressed out. I think I would cry. Like, I can do horror games up the yazoo. I really enjoy that. But put me in a game like Tetris and I can't handle it. Like, the pressure gets to me. Oh, dear. Oh. Beads. On the desk. Very nice. Go. Quest of Tetris was the shit. Yeah. I can't handle it, but I really like the idea of it. I like the idea of it, but... I'm not strong enough for that. I like watching other people do it though. People playing like Tetris 100 and stuff like that. That's very satisfying, especially when someone's quite good at it. Yeah. Down talk the hound out of the games. Oh god, was it really that much? Actually, I guess it would be. That like Tetris drama. Oh dear. And the good news, there's something called Tetris Run that you can just play. Yeah, like I'd have to play it on my own, and I think I'd still get stressed. Because the music kind of makes it feel like you're always in a rush, right? And so I would feel like I was in a rush. And then I'd get stressed out because I'd feel like I was in a rush. Oh dear. I guess that's part of the draw of Tetris. It was all lighthearted. Oh, like, you know, banter. Okay. I was gonna say, I would have been surprised if there was a really hard, like, shit-talking community in Tetris. Like, that feels kind of odd to think about. Okay, let's tie this one off, and then we'll go from the other end to try and make it as easy as possible for us to then move on to the next bit. Hopefully you can kind of see that it does go kind of quickly making these. And this one's a long one because there's a lot of beading on it. But they still go pretty quick and you get like a nice little like double beaded edge. Kind of cool. I like it. I'm just gonna rush it, not rush. Oh, don't get me wrong, there were tryhards and gremlins. I'm sure there were. But if the majority of the community is solid, then like every community has their bad beans. Cosplay has their bad beans. Like every single community has like people that the rest of the community are not particularly proud of. Oh dear. Maybe you're having fun whamming shapes together. Heck yeah. Or maybe I would play against people in the stream at some point. But I don't know if I could do like a big public match. I think I'd be very afraid of being judged and being really bad. At least here I can tell you guys I'm trash. I'm really bad at this, but you know, let's do it. 100 was there was Mario 100 for a while too. Oh my god, that sounds chaotic. Very chaotic. There's VR Tetris. Oh, I don't know if I'd enjoy VR Tetris. I have enough issues getting the block in the right place, not in VR. I think VR would just make it harder, you know? Points, old-timey pistoler. Who is this? Who has been the bad bean here? Oh dear. It's probably me. It's probably me. Shh, don't tell anyone. I'm hiding on Twitch from the rest of the cosplay community. Oh, I don't know what I've done yet, but I'm sure I'll find out. I'm a bit hesitant to try it. It's like, I'm sure once you got used to it, you'd be fine, but I bet it would take quite a bit of getting used to. Because it's difficult. For such a simple game, at least. Excuse me. Take me away. No. Oh. Let's not drop the needle on my floor. Also, I'm really sorry. My voice is like, I might need to go make another cup of tea. How do we do that then? Since I've just, oh my god, voice. Oh dear, I swear when, oh no. Can I actually cough this better? I swear, Every time recently when I'm streaming, something gets in the way. Excuse me, guys, I'm just going through puberty live on stream. Don't mind me. Oh, God. Oh, that's not a good noise. Oh, dear. How about if I put it on echo, will it sound better or worse? What do you think? Better or worse? Does it sound more natural now? like it's just my voice is, yeah, you know? What else can I add? Oh, I've got so many I can add. Oh my god. Wait, why do I have so many microphones? Yeah, I'll add another one. Wait. I didn't even know that one had a microphone. Well, I'll be. How's this then? How are you feeling? Now we can't tell that I'm losing my voice, I think, right? Don't ban me! We leave it like this while my voice is going so that no one. Oh, thank you for the horn! So that nobody knows that I'm losing my voice. There we go. Fixed it. Oh no. I see it. We like to party. 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 This is crowding and everybody jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. So does it sound like I'm still losing my voice, or have I fixed it? Why can I hear so? Oh, it's that one. That's a lot of damage. Oh, dear. Oh, it's that. Yeah, there we go. That's better. So, have I fixed it? Does it sound like my voice is still on its way out? Or have we fixed it? Thank you for the hydrate. Honestly, that's probably what I need more than anything. I just need to hydrate. I mean, it's not even been going for that long is the thing. I've got a lot more crafting left in me. Oh, dear, fix yourself! I'm trying! Listen. I can't even go as high to say! If we continue hydrates, you won't have the chance to talk to just hydrate. And then you won't have to hear my voice. I can sip very loudly though. Wait. There you go, I'll do that every time someone forces a hydrate. Oh dear. Oh. George! Welcome on in. George, I'm losing my voice. Oh dear. Oh, you want another hydration? Oh no. They're gonna get very cursed very quickly, wait. There you go. What are you doing? It's too cursed. And also that's not how I like to hydrate. I like just taking a regular sip. What I'll do then is I'll go make another cuppa. With something hot, because the thing is my tea is cold obviously at this point. Maybe I'll make myself like a lemon and ginger or something. And then we can continue on with stream. Because honestly I've got a lot more that I want to do today. And I don't really want to lose my voice like that's embarrassing. 2.5 hours in and I lose my voice, like screw that. Have a green tea. I find the ginger one helps a bit more for me, but maybe I'll do green tea off stream and see how well it works. I want to stick with the reliable today. Excuse me, to make sure that I definitely, you know, make some improvement. Good old reliable. Excuse me, sorry, that probably sounded like hellspawn. My bad. Oh dear. Can't help it if you got a hiccup. It's always doing those massive sips. Now I have the hiccup. Alright. How about I just finish my tea and do that now, then quickly get it out of the way, and then we can be back. Not more house spawners than usual. Good. I'm glad. Right. Let me just mute all the other audio captures, so it's just me again. Just me on my own. No extra jellies. I'll finish this, and then I'll go on a quick break, and then we can finish this up. Where is the thing? Where is the thing? It's not that. There it is. Hey, tea break. Try to get something with Maduga honey in it. I don't have Maduga honey, but I have regular people honey. So I only have listen, I have supermarket brand honey, and I'll put that in. Right, give me 5 minutes. I'm just gonna go grab another cup of tea, and then I'll be right back. I don't want to lose my voice this early in the day. That would be annoying. we're back. So for the break, I'm gonna quickly eat some biscuits and then I'll get on with my work. But standing up made me feel a little hungry, so I figured, you know, it's biscuit time. Welcome back, welcome back! I hope you all had a good break as well. Maybe got yourself another cup of tea, something like that. Also, Blue! Welcome on in, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello! Right, we got more crafting to do, but first of all we have biscuits to eat. We got more of the Lotus Biscuit, but for some reason they're all coming in individual packets now. Whereas I used to buy them as like one really long string of biscuits. I don't think I've got less biscuits than I used to, but it just feels like a bit of a waste. Oh dear, oh I can't dunk them in that. That won't be good. Very nice. You meant to get tea? Oh no, go get it now! We're just gonna be like having a little bit of tea and eating some biscuits, so you got plenty of time. It's important to always have snacks nearby when you're doing crafting. Otherwise, you get very, very hungry. Oh dear. Sorry, sometimes my music decides that I don't exist and also it's going to skip halfway through it. Welcome on in, how are you doing? We're doing some beading today. So just like we've been sewing together some of the armor pieces, and now those armor pieces need beads. So we're going through and doing some beading on them. This is the last piece for the smaller pair of wings, and then all of its armor is ready. We still have 10 pieces for the bigger set of wings. So we're not quite done with the armor yet, but we're nearly there. Considering that there was 190 something pieces overall, you know what, we've done pretty good. I'm happy with that progress. 10 more to go, that's nothing. We'll zoom through that in no time. There we go. Especially if we make more than one a day. I mean, I don't think too many of them I will, but there's a few where I'm like, they're very simple. I'll do one of the more simple ones next because we might actually be able to finish it. Because a lot of them just are outlining, and that's nothing. Vortex will dehydrate. It's so hot though. It's so hot. Thank you for the horn, Scott. This is a really hot cuppa because it's just boiling water, really. I take the tiniest sip. Hydrate if you know I can. I took a tiny sip. It's been too long. Oh heck! Bean juice. Oh my god, Lasso! How are you doing? How are things? Thank you so much. 23 months. Jesus Christ, that's a long time, Lasso. We must have met really early, huh? No, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Ah, dear. Wait, does that mean you have the jelly, right? Yeah. That means next month I think it becomes rainbow jelly. That'll do, but I expect a bigger hydrate when it's cooler. I will. When it's not just boiling water with a tint of lemon and honey, I'll do a bigger sip. For now though, that is all my mouth can manage. I'm really bad with hot drinks, to be honest. Even though I drink tea all the time, I'm really, really bad at anything that's like hot. My mouth burns very easily. I did use honey, yes, do not worry. We have honey in the tea. It's honey, lemon and ginger. It'll be good for my stomach as well. Moved, started a new job, starting a side business, lots of a side business? You got oh, wait, if it's not a secret, if it's a secret, don't worry about it, obviously, like, I don't want to reveal your plans before you reveal them kind of thing. But if it's not a secret, what is the side business? Tea has been gotten! Tea has been gotten! Hell yeah, Dakoba. Nice job. You gotta have a tea when you're doing crafts and stuff. Otherwise, well, and snacks. Tea and snacks. It's just important. It's just part of the craft room. One day, I've kind of... I shouldn't really do it because it'd be really bad and I'd literally never leave my craft room. But I do think it'd be really nice to have a mini fridge and like a travel kettle so that I don't have to leave the room to make cups of tea. But that is me being very, very, very lazy. And, you know, movement is a good thing too. But like, wouldn't it be nice to have like a little mini fridge and a travel kettle, and then I could just make my cups of tea up here? Oh dear. Bead! Bead? Wait, that's what you're doing? Bead jewelries! Wait, when you have a website set up, send me there, Lasso. I want to see. I love bead. I love bead. Bead's my favorite. Oh dear. Jenny, did I tell you I'm starting my YouTube channel? Wait, you got a YouTube channel now? Is it for like compilations of Twitch streams, or is it for like a completely different genre of media? Technically, I have a YouTube channel. I don't really. I do a lot with the VOD channel, but I don't really do so much with the streams because I'm very bad at editing. I should get better at that. It's been heated moments these past few days. Big and maybe crucial situation with life work. Adulting is difficult. It is. As soon as you get one thing sorted, another thing comes along and you're having to sort that. It's like a never-ending train of just like having to sort things out constantly. It's exhausting. But I hope it goes well for you, Gon. Hey, no self-advertisement. I'm just curious. I want to see beads. Clout is good. Oh god, we have the clout command. How do you remember these things, Grobbit, on my channel that I forget? I completely forgot that you could give clout to people. There's also tests I made in the Discord. Oh yeah, yes please. Is Discord working now? This morning, I'm pretty sure Discord was down. But if Discord is up and about again, then yeah, sure, absolutely. If not, I can see it another day when Discord is up and about. Oh dear. I know what you mean. My kitchen is the living room where my desk is as well. Everything is within hand's reach. See, that would be so nice. I would have to limit myself to just cups of tea. But it'd be really nice to be able to make some cups of tea in, like, especially if my craft room got even further away from the kitchen. Because, like, I don't know, just handy, that kind of stuff, innit? I'm taller than that. Thanks for the clout, Grommy. That thing touches 100. My Twitch highlights for the videos will be informative, funny stuff about virtual reality inside virtual reality. Oh, sick. Okay, that's really cool. So it's like, it is separate then. Oh, it's not something I asked, right? Well, I asked. I think it's probably not self-advertising if I ask. Especially as the streamer being like, I want to see. It seemed to be down for US, Dem couldn't access. It worked fine for me though. It was down for me this morning. I was trying to post, you know, the thing that I do on Twitter and Discord every day where I like post a little picture and then do that, and it wouldn't let me. It let me on Discord, but it wouldn't let me post anything. So I don't know if that's fixed. Hopefully it is. That would be great. But did it post that I'd gone live? Because I can see things. Oh, it did. Okay. Yeah, I can see things. I just can't interact with anything right now. That's okay. I'm sure it will fix over time. I've trusted in Discord devs. Like, you know, I'm sure it will get fixed. But right now, I can't really do a lot. Or maybe I can, but I couldn't before stream. So I know at least at 9:30, I couldn't use Discord. But maybe now I can. Who knows? Times are changing. Right, I'm just using the one we've already done to help me get the angles the same. Because even though these hang at like the opposite ends of the costume, you know, you'll know if it looks wrong. So let's get that there and try to make sure they're at the same angle. Like so. I think that should be good. Okay. Get that first one in. Oh dear, I told you I never have VR stuff. We'll have VR stuff too, but I think I leave the messing around on Twitch and do formative stuff. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's kind of like me and my social medias, but a little different, I suppose. For me, I put all my finished pictures and like the proper tutorial style stuff on Instagram and sometimes on Twitter. I do have a Twitter, what do you call it, thread right now for this particular costume. But like, I'll put that there. And then anything which is actually me making it is on Twitch. Like anything which is like just me mucking around making a costume, that stays on Twitch. The final stuff, that's on other things. But you probably won't see as much final stuff on Twitch, like finished stuff on Twitch even. But you get to see the whole making process. So I guess it's kind of like a little different, but kind of the same. I don't know. Word's hard. Like, get that in there. And then on this side, it's kind of good, a little bit high at the top there. Do I need to push this further in or that further out? I'm not sure. Something's not lining up, but I can't quite tell what it is. I think that's better. There we go. Get that there. Oh, that's not a pin I want. There you go. Use this one instead. And then maybe... There you go. Spend a little time evening that out. That should end up looking pretty similar. I mean, I think they're close enough. The angles look about the same, so I'll take that. Oh dear, have I actually fixed the Discord one on that? I don't know. Did I fix the Instagram one? I fixed the Instagram one. I don't know if I fixed the Discord one. Words suck. Words do suck. Oh dear. I just mess around on all platforms. No plan, no itinerary, only mess. Heck yeah. I would say predominantly I mess around. I do try to do some proper write-ups. I kind of come from, oh god, I don't know. It's difficult to say, but like when I started cosplaying, it was a really big thing that you would kind of write your methods in a way that other people could follow them if they were curious, right? And so it's not like a tutorial as much as just explaining in detail how you manage to achieve a certain effect. Like, it doesn't go full in tutorial mode, but it's like semi-tutorial. And that's kind of what I've learned to do, is that same thing, because that's what everyone did. What the heck is that? Oh, there's a weird bead in here somewhere. But yeah, that's what everyone did when I started cosplaying. Whereas now you get more fully fledged tutorials and like people who don't tell you at all. So it's like, the middle ground is maybe not quite so popular anymore, but that's kind of what I do still. I enjoy that. I'm playing for parents say that the teaching kind of late, but then parents are so late that to bring their kids into daycare and some of the boss not happy, but yeah, I'll try to calm down now. Oh, bless you, Gon. I hope it's something that does end up just sorting itself out, because that does sound quite stressful. Oh dear. Discord is it's fixed? Oh, heck yeah. Good. That means I can post stuff. I thought it might be when I saw that the Meebot had posted, but it's difficult because until you try to post something, it's difficult to say for sure, isn't it? Oh, I'm glad that's fixed. They're normally pretty good at fixing it pretty quickly. I do want to do leather crafting soon, but I don't have all the tools, so it'll be pretty jank. I mean, as someone whose basic entire channel is jankiness, but made into stuff, it'll be fine. As long as you're having a good time, building a collection of tools happens over like a really long period of time, and most people don't start out with everything they need to do a certain project. But that's not always a bad thing, because if you're having to work your way around the problem of not having the equipment or tools that you might ideally have, you'll end up kind of problem solving new ways to get to the effect you want to have, right? And that's good, because it'll teach you more. You'll be forced to like push yourself early on, and it's not a bad thing. At least that's been my experience with hobbies and crafts. I don't think there's any hobby that I've gone into with equipment. But you kind of just, you work your way around it, and it helps you become a more creative person. Oh dear, wait, what went wrong with Discord? So this morning when I woke up, Discord was like, no. Discord was down. So that would have been about 11, no, not, I woke up at 11:30 in the morning. It is only 12:30 now. No, that was at 7:30 in the morning that I checked. That's when I normally do my post, 2 hours before I go live. And yeah, it wouldn't do anything. It was just like, couldn't send for everything. But now, hopefully it's back. Ooh! The knife's been finished. I have the ends of it till final size. 2 seconds. I'm gonna have a peek. Where have you posted it? Is it in self-promotion? Oh my god, Lasso! Oh, they're so pretty though. Heck yeah, we like to bead. We like to bead. Oh, very hecking cool. Really cool. Good luck. I hope it goes really well for you. You think you'd take your stuff to conventions and such? Or keep it mainly online? Or maybe do a mixture of both, who knows? Oh dear, I wasn't awake then. I didn't wake up till 10 at the moment. Oh, so maybe you missed it completely. That'd be fine. Also, everyone has their own routine. Like, for me, I like to get up kind of early because Shiny also gets up kind of early. But like, you know, nothing wrong with getting up late if it suits the routine of your life. I mean, there was a period where we both got up really, really late because of working nights. So it's like, what are you gonna do? You go to bed late, you wake up late. Ah, there we go. Luckily, I never had to work nights. Oh. Because, yeah, I don't think I could. I'm terrible if I don't get to go to sleep. Like, my brain loses all function so quickly. Oh, itchy face. Itchy face. Let me just move my mouse. My mouse is hovering over something, which means I can see a mini version of the screen, which I don't really want to see. Have I just sewn another hair into my costume? Yeah, that's a hair. Get that out of there. No hairs. I don't have a routine. I get up, just vibe. I heard that diligently. I vibe diligently in VR on Switch, and then I sleep hella late and repeat. But you get more done in the evenings, right? If you're staying up late and then waking up late, then we probably have about the same amount of time of creativity, right? Oh, you're off! Astro, take care of yourself! Enjoy the rest of your day! Also, Sapphire, welcome on in! How is your stream? Welcome to Twerk Central? Heck yeah! We shall be happily welcomed. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Wait 2 seconds, I need to do your shout out. There you go. Oh, you were doing makers and crafting as well. What have you been making and crafting now, Twerk? Listen, if I could, I would. I'm not gonna say that I haven't practiced before. Unfortunately, I think it requires coordination and ass, and I'm basically all thighs. So I don't have the coordination. Oh, and doesn't it take a lot of abs as well, or am I wrong? I feel like abdominals would make sense. I don't feel like I have the abdominals. I mean, I probably have them, but they're not strong. They're like full of cookies. Oh dear. Oh, okay, thanks for the follow. But no, Sassy, what were you up to today? What kind of stuff are you crafting? If anyone is new here, hello. We make costumes. So we do cosplay. We're actually in TwitchCon Amsterdam cosplay contest in the larger than life category. So right now I'm just trying to get my costume finished up for that. I'm very much a beads and sequins kind of person. I like gold. I like gold on everything. So we're adding more and more gold to the costume at the moment. And thank you for the follow as well, Sassy. I made beaded bracelets and called them positivity bracelets. We were literally... So someone from my community, Lasso, there you are, because if they shout themselves out, I will. But like, was also just talking about doing beaded bracelets and stuff like that. So we've actually just been looking at beaded bracelets. Heck yeah. Oh, lovely. Now, we like beads here. So far, this costume has well, it has more, but we're rounding it to the nice number, and it's 150,000 beads on the whole costume. And the thing is, from a distance, you can't really tell, and then you get up close and it's like, oh, good lord. Why? Why are there so many beads? But I've been really enjoying it. It's been really good. It's very relaxing. Chest, ass, and thigh muscles. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I feel like you need muscles in places where I don't have places. So, this is probably why I've never succeeded in that bit. I used to have good abs. Once. I can't work as my emote shows. I have been working on a oh wait, is that you? Wait. Listen, it's still better than me. You clearly have some kind of core. I've been working on a cosplay like Pirates like the Sea of Thieves Fest. Yes! Oh my god, I love Sea of Thieves costumes. I love Sea of Thieves props. I've never played Sea of Thieves, but I've seen so much Sea of Thieves stuff through the cosplay community, through the lanterns, and oh, I love it. All the pirate gear. It's just really fun stuff. The nice thing about doing something like a pirate, though, is you don't have to worry so much about finishing all your edges and making everything look like bold in one color or neat the whole way, because the likelihood is that a lot of it's going to be ripped up anyway, right? So as long as it sits on your body and it's not falling off, you're probably fine. It's the same as how I feel about doing a costume from something like Fallout. Like any of these post-apocalyptic or like more rough around the edges style costumes are normally not too complicated, because as long as you get the core elements sewn together so that they're not falling off of you, you can kind of mess with the edges so that they do look rugged and it can look really good. Oh dear. How are you so... oh yeah, that's a good question. Wait, you don't have the places? I don't have the places. Not at all. Never had the places. I have shoulders for days. Unfortunately, one doesn't tend to work with the shoulders. I had help from my friend, Jovi1. Oh, yeah, you know Jovi. Basically helped with my jacket. I think we met them the other day. Very heckin' nice. Oh dear. Jackets are more difficult though, to be fair. There's a lot more parts to a jacket than most items of clothing. That is definitely the deep end. Assassin's Creed Origins on Game Pass. Oh, well, goodbye, Vortex. It was nice to see ya. A burn up pirate outfit would be fun. Yeah, this is the thing, like, burn the edges, tear pieces in it, cut holes and, like, scruff them up a bit. And it looks, obviously, like, if you then are worried about hemming and finishing and that kind of stuff, you don't have to worry, because you just don't have to hem it. And I like that. Oh, dear. As someone who has had to do a lot of hemming, that sounds pretty damn good, honestly. I'd go for that. To work at the shoulders is shrugging vigorously, but I can do that anytime. I'm very good at shrugging. Secret skill, heavy shrug. 4mm glass beads from Amazon. Yeah, I've been getting my beads from Amazon for the most part. I've been getting seed beads size 8 and 11 or 8 and 10. I can't remember off the top of my head. I'd have to check the packaging. And although they keep running out of gold, which might be because I keep buying it, but yeah, they keep running out of the gold I want. So I've had to get a bit creative. Oh my god, it's Cov! Welcome on in, Cov! How are you doing? Oh dear. I'm modifying a jacket. Yeah, first time I've seen anything like that. It's been fun though. Good, I'm glad. Because yeah, jackets are definitely like... There's a few items of clothing. Coats and jackets are definitely more difficult than your standard shirts, suits as well, I'd put up there. But it's definitely not impossible, it just takes a bit more effort. I bet it looks great though. Heck yeah. Buy the good stuff. I'm just curious where Jelly gets beads and mess. Listen, me and Amazon, we're very close. We've become very close over the last year. I've bought many of their beads. I didn't buy the original ones from Amazon, and I got very lucky that they were the same, or like similar enough, because I think I bought the first ones on sale from Minerva Craft. Every now and again Minerva has little sales of things they're not stocking anymore, and I'm pretty sure that's why I got the first round, but then since then I've done every round on Amazon. Just so much easier. I use a lot of gold, red and black. Nice. I can't show you because it's all in a suitcase. This is what we're doing basically. So we got these, this is all embroidery by the way, it's all done on an embroidery machine. So we print out pieces of armor and then we go around the edges, and these are different beads to these and stuff like that. They're very similar, but they kind of make the inside bit shine a bit different. And then we go around and embroider it with all these beads and sequins on some of them and stuff like that. Sequins has been my really relaxing go-to, but all of it's good, all of it's good. Scorpions, welcome on in, you managed to do it, congratulations! Heck yeah, well done you! I hope you're celebrating. Pretty rotten, actually. I have something that isn't COVID but feels like it, so I'm sort of sitting here, feel sorry for myself. Oh, Carver. I hope you feel better soon. I hope it isn't COVID and I hope you feel better soon, yeah. I like the kind that comes with various like colour variations in the same tube. I tend to pair those with solid colour and it usually comes out really nice. That does sound nice. Heck yeah. It didn't look good until Juvie came over with the sewing machine, and then after four hours, Jesus Christ, you whizzed through that. My God, I don't think I can make a coat in 4 hours. Like, I'm a pretty experienced seamstress, but like, to be fair, for me, it'd be cutting all the pieces out. Can't stand cutting pieces out. If they're bigger than my desk, if they're smaller than my desk, fine, I'm having a good time. If they're bigger than my desk, like what a coat would be, oh, none of that. Also, I should say, Saf, it's lovely to have you here. If you need to go get food or drink or snacks or anything like that, please do. We don't want you here starving just to be here. 3D prints, kind of like 3D prints, but with embroidery. That's generally how I explain the embroidery machine. It's like a 3D printer, but for embroidery. Yeah, I will be in a sec. Good. Yeah, I'm always like that after stream. I immediately have to go eat, and I don't want anyone to feel like they have to stay and they're like hungry. No one hungry here. If you're hungry, go get food. Oh dear. We'll still be here, beaten. I've got 10 more armor pieces to do, so we've got plenty to do. I'm glad to have this one out the way though, just because it is a bit... I've buggered it up. I just realised. I've been sewing them together, but they're supposed to be 2 separate flaps. I've buggered it up. That's all right. Listen, it just means I'm here a little bit longer now. God damn it, Jelly. I thought something seemed odd. I was like, it just didn't feel like the way that I did it the first time, and I couldn't put my finger on why. It's because I'm sewing the flaps together and they need to be separate. If I wanted them to be together, I would have sewn them together. God damn it. That's not the end of the world. We'll manage. What, we waited like half an hour maybe? I'd rather waste half an hour now, to be honest, than to muck that up. Ooh, goodbye, beads. We didn't need you anyway. It's fine. Get that in there. We probably do need you, so I should probably do that. The pre-drilled for future needling. True. There we go. Sorry, I keep getting confused of which side I'm meant to pulling it from, and I'm clearly pulling it from the wrong side each time. Is it this one that needs to be pulled from then? There we go. We got it, we got it. I was getting very confused. I was like, why are the beads just falling out? Okay. Now I think this was actually the start of the costume. What I'll do is... I don't think there should be any beads that came from this. Oh no, there will be. All right, what we'll do then, I'll tie it off, sew it back into it, and go from there. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Oh dear. Honestly, it wouldn't be right to get through this without making a single mistake. I don't know. That just doesn't feel right at this point. Like there's got to be one mistake we make in every area. So far on the wing armor, we haven't actually really made any mistakes. So I probably deserve to have a mistake at this point. Oh, so Techno, welcome on in. Just pitting some stuff ready for beading. I hope you're doing well. We're doing very good here, honestly. Like, we've had a really nice, relaxing morning. I've got some more tea ready. I almost lost my voice, but thankfully I've had some tea and it has come back pretty much. Yeah, I wonder if Daiso has stuffing I could use for plushies. I don't think I've ever been in a Daiso. So I can't assist. If they have a website, would that tell you or no? Oh dear. I need to grab food. Oh, you're good, Sassy. Get some good food. I hope you have a nice relaxing time after your stream. And thank you again so much for raiding. It was lovely to meet you. Right. Let's tie this off so that I don't have to worry about it anymore. Because I swear this is not going to take me half an hour again. We fixed this. No more mistakes. One mistake is enough. Actually, did I pin the other side properly? I did, yeah. Okay. Honestly, though, it could have been worse. We've had worse mistakes. Daiso's actually so handy for crafts. $2 store and they have so many materials. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think, either we don't have them near me, or I've just never seen them. Because, yeah, it's not, the name is familiar, but I definitely haven't been to one. I don't think. I sound really sure. Tea is good, yes. Tea is very good. Very good for the hydrate. They play Miku. Well, like, in the store? I guess they have a license for it, I suppose. There we go. Trim that off there. I'm kind of using my t-shirt to hold this, but that's all right. And get this tie it here. Don't worry, we're a dab hand at this point, so we'll get it nice and smooth. There you go. Pull it nice and tight, and then tie it off again. Need 3 knots, and then get rid of that. Get the big needle and thread it back in. Heck yeah. I install radio. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Honestly, I kind of appreciate it when places have music playing, because it's a nice distraction and it stops me buying as much. There we go. Get that through there and trim that off. The problem with Daiso, they really like Daiso. Is it really, really good? I've heard of it, but I really have no idea what it is. I've just heard of it. Oh dear. Can't leave that place without another sheet of cat magnets. Oh god. Okay, you know what? Actually, now that you've said cat magnets, this place does sound kind of appealing. Like, craft supplies are good, but cat merchandise? That's pretty top right there. Oh dear. Okay, get that there, and then this feels better. This feels more like I remember, which is going back, sewing through the last 2 beads, sewing another 5, going back, sew through the last 2, get into a nice rhythm of that. I'm happier now. I did feel like something wasn't right when we were doing that before. They sell chocolate ramen fake eyelashes? Oh my god, they do everything! Leave something for the rest of the stores, jeez. That's everything. It's an Asian impulse store, you didn't realize it was a chain. Okay. Yeah, that might explain why we don't have it nearby. So there are a fair amount of Asian stores, or like Asian supermarket style stores in Wales, but not near me. Near me specifically? No. Oh, I need to, I made the ability to vamp for the entire... Vamp for the entire duration of the stream? What do you mean vamp for the entire duration of the stream? Can I help you? What are you trying to say? Oh no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Are we still here, or did we... Oh, we're fine. Hey, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very nice. Satisfying. Sorry, I just dropped 1,000 frames. If anybody finds those, I need them before the end of the stream. After that, you can keep them. Souvenir stream. 1,234. I mean, oh, thank you! I appreciate it. I like chatting. Listen, I'm that woman at the bus stop that comes up and starts asking you about your day and you just want to get home from work and it's late, but she just wants to tell you about her cat and like the interesting things that it's been doing recently and then show you videos of said cat. That's me. It's fine when we're over Twitch, but if you were meeting me in person, you'd all be horrified, I'm sure. Oh dear. That being said, I have a lot of random in public friends now because we just happen to be around the same spots a lot. I don't know their names, but we all get along quite well. I'm also the only person I know that made friends with people on the train and now catches the train together with them religiously. So yeah, probably a nightmare in real life, but over Twitch, it's fine. You're all safe. Oh dear. Flay, welcome on in. How you doing? Oh dear, so if you can't go for partner anytime soon. I'd love to, but I don't think I'm anywhere near it if I'm honest. It would be a lovely dream to go to partner, but yeah, probably. So bear in mind, you have to have like an average of over 75 viewers for an entire month, and like I'm a small bean. Ah dear. I had a weird thought. What if a stream existed somewhere somehow that was just a compilation of all the drop frames? That'd be cute. I'd kind of like that. Like, I have good streams where I don't drop anything, but then I do have streams where I'll just suddenly drop like 1,000 frames out of nowhere. And I'll assume that I'm about to crash normally when I see that, which is why I was like, before. Because normally that's when I crash. But, yeah, you can have my 1,000 frames. I'd be curious about what everyone missed. Oh dear, going good, heck yeah. Yeah, you can mute me on Twitch. That's the thing, it's like you need to be able to mute me or walk away. Whereas the lady at the bus stop that just wants to show you pictures of her cat, you can't walk away from that easily. So I am a lot more tolerable over stream than I probably am in real life. Oh dear. Random question, do you like Twin Peaks? Is this an innuendo? I'm not gonna answer that until I know if it's lewd or not. Oh dear. They got me somewhere. I know, find my frames. Where are they? Oh no, I won't get partner easy. We're a chill stream, so we take things really slow here. But listen, one day maybe, right now probably not. It's a show. Oh, it's a show. Twin Peaks is great. Every character is the quirky one. Oh god. I will say that's one thing I don't particularly enjoy being called, and only because I've been called it a lot, and that's like being called quirky, because it just feels like a weird, not exactly a compliment. And like, but it's not offensive, but it's like not a compliment either. I really don't like being called quirky. I mean, I can live with it, but like, I don't know. It just, I don't feel quirky. I feel happy and loud and doing the things that I like. But like, people have looked at my costumes before and been like, you made that yourself, how long did it take? And I'm like, oh, you know, a few 100 hours, yada, yada, yada. And they're like, wow, so quirky. And I'm like, what, because I spend a lot of time doing one thing, is that quirky to you? What it's my hobby. Oh, one's away from women at bus stop, you can't run away. They will follow. Oh dear, probably a restaurant. probably. So quirky. Yeah, quirky is like uncanny valley word. It's like not really a compliment, but it's like, it's kind of a way people say something that they think is unusual and maybe not like the best characteristic to have, right? Okay, it's unusual and maybe like not a desirable characteristic. Oh my god, you're so quirky. It's like I don't think I'm particularly quirky. I'm quite happy, but I'm not quirky, I don't think. Like, I admit though that some of my interests are a little bit unusual. But I don't know, I don't feel quirky. And I have a burning desire to sew 99% of the day. But other than that, I don't feel particularly quirky. Oh dear. Every time I start to mix music puts me to sleep. Oh, is it a relaxing show? Oh no, sorry, Scorpion. I didn't think that you were. Do not worry. And like, also, I will put it out there, like, I won't be particularly offended if anyone calls me quirky, because I'm so used to it at work. That like, it's whatever, I'm used to it. It's just like, maybe not my favorite thing to be called, I suppose it'd be better to say. I didn't think you were calling me it. No. Sewing is the best characteristic. Yeah! I got that craft characteristic. I hoard. I keep fabric for years. And then I end up recycling a cosplay to make a new one rather than using any of my fabric. Yeah! No. Ah, dear. Quirky's a weird word. A very weird word. Oh, dear. I think I've been called quirky since I was like... Since I can remember, I think. I've been called quirky for one thing or another. A lot of it has to do with, like, my attitude, which... I'm not gonna change, but like, yeah, I've been quirky for a really long time, and dear. Yeah, you can tell pretty young. Like, as a kid, I remember thinking like, people are just calling me quirky because they think some of the stuff I do is weird. That's what it is. Like, even as a kid, you know that it's probably not the best thing to be called. Ah, dear. I'm a keeper. It's a murder mystery. There's surreal elements, and there's like seasons in 2015 drenched to realism, and a lot of silliness is gone, and it's gloomy. Oh, okay. so it changes its vibe quite quickly. As a former carpenter, that hits really hard. I had a garage full of wood that I was going to use eventually, because you just don't want to get rid of it. Like, you know, if you get rid of it, you might never see it again, or it might be really expensive, and so it's like, you're gonna hold on to it. And then you have, you know, a whole room full of the stuff. Oh dear. So quirky, you know, individual, interesting, not all boring. Yes, I'm quirky. All due respect, I think blue hair. Yeah, I think things like that also kind of come into the bracket of like, you must be a more unusual person, right, if you decide to dye your hair blue. Or any color, I suppose. Although these days it's a little bit more common for people to dye their hair and not be like, just for no other reason than they wanted to. I think it's a bit more common, and yeah, less deviant. But no, I don't know. I think probably the hair definitely adds into it, but a lot of the stuff that I get called quirky for, without trying to go too deeply into this, are things like autistic traits. And like, especially when I was younger and I didn't hide it as well, and people will be like, oh my god, you're so quirky, and you're like, no, I'm actually just autistic, it's fine. But you can't say that because that's not socially acceptable to say, so you kind of just have to get called quirky for stuff you can't help. And it's like, and definitely like you said, like blue hair and stuff like that definitely add into it, I think. Like, I'm not doing myself any favors, but I've had this since I was a child, like really young. And so really young, you kind of associate quirky with like, oh, they're calling me out for doing this thing again that I can't really help but do. Okay, I guess I'm quirky. Oh dear. Hard same, Jelly, hard same. Yeah, it's like yeah. Do you dye their hair for other reasons other than just wanting to? I mean, some people have a theme or a style they want to fit into, but I think, you know, or like rebellion. There definitely was like an idea that people would dye their hair for rebellion. I didn't meet anyone who dyed their hair to rebel, but like, you know, it's an idea. I guess that's just it, isn't it? They're just ideas and not really true. Oh dear. People actually say quirky IRL, they do. Yeah, I've had it where I work, I've had it at previous jobs, I've had it through the entire way of school. And the majority of the time the things people are calling out as quirky are like, you know. Oh, also, Hannah and Segment, thank you so much for the follow, both of you. It's very kind of you. This is true. Ah dear, to assert dominance. Yeah, that's true. I dye my hair so that I'm more attractive to females. So that when I go out in public, I'm like, it's like my plume, right? I'm just like, ooh, 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 notice me. I got blue hair. I'm the ideal mate. That's why I do it. I dye my hair. I also put rocks in my bed. You know, I think that's like really romantic, right? Oh dear. I don't think dyed hair is a rebellion more than especially who I am. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm rebelling. In fact, if I was rebelling, I wouldn't have dyed my hair. Because all of my family basically have dyed hair. Like, it's not rebelling. It's literally, like, fitting into the mold in my case. I didn't even see your hair color from 8 to 24, yeah. Like, when I was a smaller child, I will say my hair was always a mess, but not because my family didn't try to fix it. I have, like, really wispy hair at the front, and so whatever they did to it, I would always have these wispy hairs, and so whenever people would take a picture, it looked like I had, like, a mane of wispy hairs, and then the rest of my hair tied up, and there wasn't really anything you could do about that. Like, it just was. And these days, I dye my hair and they all fall out, so it's not really an issue anymore. Oh dear. I think it was a big rebel thing in the 90s and then it transitioned to fashion. Yeah, like I think that probably was originally a theme, but it's not really seen as that anymore. I am a bird. Yeah, I collect shiny things and fabrics and I try to attract a mate. I mean, why else would you dye your hair if not to attract a mate? If I've never said that I'm the alpha, why else would I get it? Yeah, exactly. You have to get these things. Also to rebel, because not only you're an alpha, you're also a rebel. That's the only reason people get tattoos and dye their hair. It's to rebel. I think it's just a way of like putting the things that I love on my own body. I enjoy that. Like I really like the color blue, so I put it on my body. Although at the moment it's green, and I also really like green. You know, it comes down to personal taste, and it's not going to be everyone's personal taste. Like I was saying yesterday, I had a bit of a rough weekend at work. Because of customers, I work in retail. Ho ho ho. I had 3 middle-aged ladies make a point of saying like, how my hair is not something they choose for themselves, and that they didn't particularly like the color green as a hair color. Maybe it was just a mistake, and they said it all within earshot of me. Like I could hear all of it. So it's definitely not everyone's taste, but as long as you like respect the people around you and the fact that they're probably gonna have different styles, I don't think it's really an issue. I think. You mean to say think, I assume. I can't pronounce my THs, and listen, if you call me out for it, I'll ban you. Don't call me out on the fact that I can't pronounce TH. A boy is a canvas, exactly. Like, I want to make it look like how I want it to look. And part of that is having colourful hair. Yeah, I can't say think very easily. I can kind of do it, but it's not perfect. It's better than it used to be. When I was a kid, it was like a big, not quite lisp, but like just a big collection of words I couldn't quite possibly pronounce. I do want to say that braces didn't make that any easier. Lasso. Lasso! What's up? You okay? Everything okay? There we go. Get that down there. That's one side done. Now I just have to do the other side. Yeah. It's already pinned though, so it's nice and easy just to go straight across to it. Can't say mother as well. I can say that. I struggle with anything TH most of the time. So it's think, thread. Actually, yeah, that's what I normally get called out on. It's the way that I say thread. Normally it's not think, it's thread. They'll be like, why are you saying thread like that? And it's like, listen! Can't say thread properly. If I say it with an S, it's not my fault. Isn't that sweet? Thread. Yeah, I hear the S in your thread. Yeah, that's what I normally get called out for by people in chat. It's like, do you mean thread? And I'm like, yeah, that's how yeah, sorry, I can't say thread, I can only say thread. And so, thread it is. Sometimes it's obviously going to be a bit more pronounced now because I'm like pushing it, but like, yeah, it's always an S. Ah dear, are you treating me? Thread! Oh dear. Marco, welcome on in, how are you doing? We are doing some beading on the last armor piece for the small wing, and then we're going to move over to the big wing. Heck yeah, I hope the day's going well. Chat's just making fun of me for not being able to say my THs. Don't worry, I'll ban them all after stream. I'll laugh it off right now while I'm live, and then I'll finish my live stream and I'll ban everyone. No one will even see it coming because it won't be while I'm live. No bounties. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just don't think about it too much. It's for fun. Oh dear. This is why I could never make it to partner. I threaten my chat too much. I'm pretty sure it's against TOS to threaten chat. To be fair, I mainly threaten you with bans, which I think is okay. I've never threatened anyone with violence. Yeah. Oh dear. I'm tired. Just started here in the States. It was up to, you were up to 11:30 last night working LEDs. Oh my god, how are they going? We love a good bit of LED and electronics. I banned back. Oh yeah? Fight me. Oh dear. There we go. Look at ban, no mercy. No one will see it coming. Definitely not. Not announcing it right now. Exactly. No one will see it coming. It'll be a complete surprise to everyone. There we go. It's always the first time. You first. No, you. No, you. Actually, will I get notified if I'm banned, or will I have to pop into your channel and see that I'm banned? I don't know if it sends out like a message like BT Dubs, you were banned on Vortex's channel while they weren't even live. I'm going on my TH. I'll meet you at boxing influencers. Oh god, yeah, let me join a boxing match. I'm sure I'll do just great in a ring of people fighting. Like, look at my noodles! Like, they're not gonna do anything. You might have to come look. You don't get a BT dubs? Okay, I thought so. Imagine having a flashbang redeem, like a Counter-Strike flashbang grenade went off in chat. So if gets jump scared by it too. See, I think you wouldn't be allowed to do it based on the light. So you're not really meant to have flashing light things as far as redeems go, because of course anyone who's watching with photosensitive epilepsy or anything similar will have a really negative reaction to that. But I think you could do the loud noise just fine. The noise? You good on that? Yeah, because I remember there was a streamer who had to change one of their emotes at one point because it was like a torch flashing, and the torch flashing on and off was enough to trigger epilepsy. And so they had to, and that's just an emote. That's like that big. So with that being the case, I think, yeah, you can't have that. Lasso. I was trying to use one of my custom codes, but it's not looking how I wanted to, so rewiring tonight. Hope your stuff is going well. Looks like a huge project. It is, but it's nearly finished. We'll be finishing it hopefully in the next month. So like, we're getting there. To be fair, with electronics, it is a lot of trial and error, like following and then fixing it for yourself. And yeah, electronics is tricky. It does take a lot of time, but it'll be so worth it when you've got it. Yeah. Oh, who posted a link? Who posted a link? Oi, oi, hands up. Oh, I think it might have been Scorpion. You're not in any trouble. It's just the link stuff. Fight me in VR boxing. Yeah. Heck yes. Now that I could do. No, it's fine. It's just the link stuff. It's not the end of the world. We live. It just means that now, Scorpions, until a few seconds ago, you didn't exist in this chat. To be fair, if you ever want to wipe your own, like, you know, existence from this chat, posting a link will do that. It will wipe you completely. Because you get timed out for like 2 seconds. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Use dots. Oh no! Yeah, that'll do it. Guys, boxer influencer tickets. Oh my god. Influencer boxer, not boxing influencer. Oh no, it's boxing influencer tickets. You have a disagreement with chat. 1v67 right now. Ah! I think I'd win. I mean, 32k points. I hope you're thirsty today. I'm very thirsty. Oh, there goes Flay. Right, let's get this bit done. What time is it? How are we doing on time? We're doing pretty good on time. Well, now I need to consider that I do need to get ready to go out and see Shifty. But we've got plenty of time. That's not till like 4. Probably eat something before then, but yes. I won't get banned while she watches to see me make fun of. I think your messages will still show up in the VOD, if I remember. No, they won't. But they will show up because I've got them on screen. Like, you're all down there. So technically they won't show up in the VOD, but they will. Just a lot smaller. Yeah, that's the only thing. What's Blue do? Oh, it's very loud. If you want to do some karaoke, that's Blue. Oh dear. Fisting up. Shoot. Mom, I'm famous. Grab it. Hi again. How goes it? Oh dear. I think being on this stream might make you infamous though, rather than famous. You become infamous. Which I don't know if you'd want to tell your mum that you'd become infamous. Oh dear. They get purged of the vault and people will come back and point to back out the parts of the video, then they come over and protect your family. Oh good god, that got intense very quickly. How do you get back? I'm not famous, but Grobbit is. The fact that we've had Grobbit even grace our chat at this point. Wow. Heckin' amazing. Oh, cat's doing weird cat things. Oh, we'll say hi to your cat from us. We love cat. I don't want any other public knowing I'm here. Yeah, exactly. Infamous, not famous. Don't worry, Grobbit, I'll never tell. Go on Twitter. @Grobbit was in my stream channel tonight. Am I famous now? Oh my god. Oh dear. Right, we're gonna thread that back in and start at the other side and meet it. Just so I don't have to put a knot halfway up it. There we go. We're nearly there. But I ran out of thread. It happens. That's okay. Oh dear. Doing 1v1 against Jelly in VR boxing. Me and Kobe are package deal. Oh god. Mr. Grobbit 6000. Well, you don't know if it's a Mr. Grobbit is Grobbit. Whenever, I think, didn't I have to send you something in the post once, right, after a giveaway? And I'm pretty sure Grobbit won a giveaway. And I'm pretty sure I sent it to Mr. and Mrs. Grobbit. Or Mr. and Mrs. Z Grobbit. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was something like that. Where we sent, because I don't want to know anyone's real names, honestly, I don't. I'm quite happy not knowing it, especially if I have to send something to you. So I'm quite happy just to send it to your Twitch name, but I do let people know in advance, like, just so you know, you're gonna get a package and it's gonna go to like a Mr. and Mrs. Grobbit. Oh dear. A difficult one to explain, I'm sure. Grobbit, yep, that's me. Oh dear. Slightly infamous. I think I do pretty well for myself. Heck yeah, Vortex. Heck yeah. Oh dear. It is Flay. Yeah, you'd be F Furry. Mr. and Mrs. F Furry. Oh dear. Someone tried to send me something once without me knowing. They used my username and checked the public post. Yeah, there's a couple places that require, I think, the Netherlands was it as well? There's a couple places that you have to. In the UK, in America, in a few other places it's fine, but yeah, there's some countries where you need a proper name. And regardless as well, there's some places that just require it anyway. Like, I sent something to someone in Australia, and normally I would have been able to do that there just fine. But just due to the housing situation, they had to have it as their real name. Yeah. And house number at the very least, yeah. There we go. Get that stitched back and around. Good, okay, now we can go up here. This feels kind of weird going backwards, but that's okay. You're taking me out! I do not recall. What's in the Netherlands? I'm in the Netherlands. I'm bad? No, that's not what I said. It's just the posting is a bit different. It's manageable. It's fine. It just means I can't put silly names on your post. They, them. Oops, Rob. The kid. They, them, the kid. Got it. I'll remember that. Oh dear. Oh yeah, that is actually that's a really weird place for the laughing emote to be. Why the hell did you put it in the middle of I'd? I didn't even notice. I just read straight past it. Wait a minute. Like, when you're talking about yourself, you just can't help pissing yourself mid-sentence. Also, Moonlit, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh dear. You got emoji'd. Hello. Is that Hunter? Hunter sticker? Hunter emote. I've been on Twitch for 2 years. I know what stickers and emotes are called. Oh, good. God emoji? Listen. Wait, which one is that? Very cute bean. Sip. You want me to sip? It's Nina. Yeah. Okay, I will sip. You sure? Ah, dear. It looks like Hunter, but I could be wrong. Maybe I need to click it. Maybe it's... Who else has green hair and a green top? No, that's definitely Hunter. Listen. I'm sure. I was like, maybe it could be Deku with the green hair and green jumpsuit kind of look. No, I'm pretty sure. Out the internet, bruv. Honestly, I'm not the person to answer that for you, Grobbit. I genuinely don't know. If anything goes wrong with the internet, I go to Shiny and I'm like, Shiny, help! The internet stopped again. And then Shiny's like, turn it off and on again. I'm like, help? Where? Yeah, I'm not the best at that. I know audio stuff all right. And of course, all the art and design stuff that I've been using, like those pieces I'm good at. When it comes to general internet, I get nervous. I don't like turning things off and on again. Like, it makes me nervous. What if I ruin something? Technoflay in the West, actually. Not in the East, though. Well, but then maybe you need to travel to the East more to get your name known over there as well. Oh, yeah, sure. I'll take that pin out. Wasn't my intention to do it yet, but I'll do it. Go. And I can only think of the crappy song with the crab when you say my name, or Grobbit. Wait, is there a crab called Grobbit? I have no idea. Oh, gone. Oh, shiny. Wait. The crab raven shiny? I thought it would have been gone. Gone I could have understood. Oh dear. Oh no, you mean the, oh god, my voice. Excuse me, I'm still going through puberty. I'd rather be shiny. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da, shiny. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. I don't really remember any of the lyrics, if I'm quite honest. Not that you could tell, but I do remember shiny. Ah, that one. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh, thank you for the blah blah blah. Hydrate. I appreciate it. Delicious. Actually, probably really good for my throat. I probably should be drinking more of that. Okay. A couple more stitches and we'll have finished this one in a very timely manner, honestly. Done a really good job with that. And then we can move on to the next armor piece. I don't know which one I want to do next yet, whether I should do one of the low effort ones or one of the high effort ones. Big crab, big chomps, big money. I actually really like the shiny song. The shiny song makes me very happy because you know what? I would rather be shiny. Shiny. Hence why I made a whole costume covered in gold beads and sequins. That's truly what I want to be. I want to be covered in gold beads and sequins at all times. The song had no progression to the plot and so random and irrelevant. I loved it. I love that song. Listen here, regardless of plot, I love it. It gives me happiness. Get the grammar right, mad respect. Probably. I know he eats fish dinners. I mean, I guess they kind of have a fight with him, but yeah, it gets his hook back. No, it does have some plot progression because he gets the hook back, right? But mainly it's just a character song, and they don't tend to have as much plot progression. Character songs don't. No, they can't, but they don't normally. I'd have liked to see him more, to be honest. I wish he came back at the end of the movie when they're all like the giant things are fighting, and then he came back and he took like a hit for Moana, and then like so he was a good guy all along, and then Moana makes the final move. Yes, that's what I would have. That's the ending I wanted to see. Oh dear. And then they grab like the shiny true. Freaking banana. God damn it. That is such a specific meme, Cthulhu. But I do like it a lot. Song wasn't neat. They could have been normal. True, they could have been, but I'd rather be shiny. Oh, the wolf eats great grandma. Give that wolf a banana. Give that wolf. I want your grandma. Yum yum. Before the wolf eats that grandma, give that wolf a banana. Give that wolf. Give that wolf banana. I'm gonna remember that one, of course. Nice, easy lyrics to remember. This is the one I'm thinking to do because it's a little bit less intense. I don't know, kind of vibing. I'm not sure exactly how I want to do it yet because I do want thinner beads and thicker beads. I was thinking to have the thinner beads maybe around this part and then go to the thicker beads around the edge, but I'm not sure. Oh dear, yum yum yum. I'd rather be shy. Oh god, what kind of weird musical is going on here? Where is my... Oh, there they are. I could do with that. So, these are the dull beads. The dull, small ones. I don't use them too often, but every now and again it makes the shinier ones look shiny. And I think because there's not a lot of extra decoration, this might actually be the time for that. So, we'll put that to one side for now. Use the slightly duller beads. And they're also a little bit smaller as well. The crab rave on the scene, not gonna lie. What you mean? Like they go down there and it's like, oh my god, it's Tamatoa. Bum 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 ba bum bum. Terrifying. Terrifying. Right, let's get this trimmed before we sew it. Oh, actually, maybe let's put the needle down, shall we? Rather than just holding it while trimming threads. Smart. Oh my god, you have a wolf and a banana? Yes. Look at you winning at Twitch. I think that's it. I think you just won Twitch. If you have both a wolf and a banana emote, I think you win Twitch. That's simple. It's a really simple game, Twitch. There you go. All trimmed. And let's do the inside first. There we go. Taki, welcome on in! We're talking about crab songs and wolf songs. Yes. Good stuff. Oh yeah. Right, let's do the thinner beads on the middle. So you've got the wolf buffet, you need a banana. You gotta have a banana. Otherwise it's not gonna work. Your grandma. Think of your grandma. Right, we'll do the same thing as what we just did because we don't actually need the beads on the back of this one. So I can go back through it and double attach the beads in place, which is good because it means I can actually do more beads in a row. So rather than just doing like 3 beads in a row, I can do 5, go back for the last 2 or 3 and then keep going. And that way it kind of effectively is like doing 3 beads in a row but twice as quick. So yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh dear. Oh no, you don't need the banana. Oh dear. Oh yeah. Right, and then we go back through the last few. You know what I've been watching recently? I say watching in the broadest sense of the word, because to be honest, I've been doing other things while it's on in the background. I've been watching Gravity Falls. People have told me that I should watch it for a really, really long time, and I finally got around to watching it. I got around to watching it. I haven't finished it, so please do not spoil me. I'm still watching it. I know it's very old, but I'm still watching it, please. But I'm having kind of a good time. It's been really good background watching. Like when I'm doing some stuff, the work downstairs, on the wings, or the trident. It's been really nice to have it in the background. I don't know. That's why maybe I've not been watching it, but I've been listening to it the whole time. That's been good. Watching what? I was listening to Eurovision songs. Gravity Falls. Yeah, it'd been recommended me for a really long time, so I figured I'd just sit down and actually watch it. My grandma would probably eat the wolf. Heck yeah. Honestly, I like a good strong grandma. That's good. You know, she doesn't care about the wolf. She doesn't need a woodcutter. Looks after herself. Heck yeah. Strong, independent grandma. I love Gravity Falls. Yeah, a lot of people have told me that it's really, really good and that I'll really enjoy it and stuff like that. And I've just finished the first season of it. That's where I'm at. I've still got quite a bit to go as far as the overall show. Yeah, I'd recommend Owl House. Very similar vibes and a pedigree. Okay, so like once I finish Gravity Falls, or it just leave Gravity Falls there and go watch Owl House. Oh, the Gravity Falls, yes! I love Mabel! Mabel's a good bean. Please don't... Flay, if I don't respond... It's because I'm not responding. Bugger off with that. Oh, dear. Gravity Falls, I love Mabel. I love Mabel, too. I really, really like the pig. The pig maybe is... Waddles is maybe my favorite character. Which... Considering Waddles doesn't really talk, I like respond, Jelly. You're a streamer. Why don't you respond to every message you send? Oh my god. Yeah, no. If I choose not to respond, I choose not to respond. It's called autonomy. Maybe one of us something besides that. But yeah, finish this one first. Oh, it's still ongoing, is it? Okay. So even when I thought it was really old for some reason. I thought Gravity Falls was really, really old. I think because I've been recommended it for so long. But maybe it's a bit more modern than I think it is. Am I being banned? I refuse your ban. You can't ban me on my own channel. Oh. go. Oh no, our house is still ongoing. Oh, it is finished. Oh god damn it. Okay, I was gonna say I thought it was kind of old, but maybe it's not as old as I think it is. But you know, well, okay. My bad. Oh dear. So our house is newer. Okay. Cool. Oh god, Gravity Falls is really old, huh? That makes sense as to why I've been recommended it. It feels like for a long time. Hilda is also decent. Who's Hilda? Who is Hilda? Wait a minute. Do you meet Hilda in the first season? Is Hilda another pig? Oh dear. I don't remember. Oh, it's a Netflix cartoon. Okay, I'm just here like, I don't really watch very much, to be honest. Last year, the only television program I watched was Arcane. And this year, it's looking like the only television I might watch is Gravity Falls. I just don't really watch television very often. Yeah. Oh dear. There you go. Oh yeah. Have I heard of Hilda actually? Now that I think about it, it's ringing a bell, but it's probably just because I've scrolled Netflix, you know? I want to rewatch Arcane, it's so good. I really enjoyed Arcane. Like, it makes me so happy when I see anyone costume from Arcane. I really enjoy the characters. It's like a really good length as well. Like, it doesn't outstay its welcome. It's just really, really good. And the music's fantastic, which always makes me happy when there's really, really good music. Oh dear. There we go. And down here. You know, I said this one was going to be quick, but now I'm looking at some of the shapes that are in it, and I'm like, well, maybe this is not as quick as I thought it was going to be. Maybe this is a slower job than I had assumed. Oops, my bad. Oh dear. It's okay. It'll get done when it gets done. There's a really good edit of Rasputin using clips and sound effects. Oh no, like it's actually good? Okay. I'm like, that sounds like a meme. We're literally talking like Whackers Gourmet Race kind of meme. But no, it's actually really good. Power, like remixes, it's tricky because there's definitely wanders a line between like meme and like actually good listening to stuff. Ah dear. I really liked the opening. I think everyone really liked the opening to Arcane, right? Ah dear. But I really liked the opening to Arcane. It was really, really good. Such a good song. Yes. I mean, that's the thing though. League of Legends and its music is always really on point, you know? Like, they're really good. I really know very little about, like, League of Legends outside of its seasonal promotion stuff, which are always really good. Like, they have amazing songs, like, the visuals are fantastic. KDA and Arcane. And, like, that's what I know of League of Legends, and I really enjoy it. The bits that I see, I probably wouldn't enjoy the game as much, because it looks very stressful, but yeah. So I'd put the link, put it in the Discord. Also, Magic, take care of yourself, enjoy the rest of your day. Ah, dear. Unless your Discord still isn't working, which maybe it isn't. Music and animations are the only things I enjoy from League of Legends Overwatch. Yeah, I don't really see very many from Overwatch, but that's just like my recommended, being skewed towards League, because that's the ones I've seen before. But I'm sure it's good. Man, yeah. The League animations are just so good. I really like the ones. What are they called? I think they are like seasonal ones, right? When there's like a new season of the esports, where like they have like the competitors animated, and there's always some sort of tie-in with the characters maybe they play and stuff like that. They're always so good. Like every year when they have them, me and Shiny will sit down and watch them because it's just so good. They're so hype as well. I think they've had Taking Over. What's the most recent one? Rise was one of them. Oh god, I can't remember. Ones like that. And they're so good. So good. I would play them on stream, but you know, I probably would get DMCA'd if I do that, so I'm not gonna DMCA myself, not today. But damn, they're so good. In the Discord now, what channel? Put it in the live stream channel. That's normally where we put stuff we're talking about live. Yeah. Ah, dear. Oil. Go. And down there. Yeah, this is more concentration than I thought it'd be. Oh my goodness, Anna Shadowroll! Welcome on in. Do you want some tea? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. I was just talking a little bit about the animations for like League of Legends seasonal stuff and whenever they have like a new champion or Arcane in general. It's very, very cool. Taki, welcome back. Oh dear. There we go. Yeah, it's really hecking cool. Oh yeah. Oh, there's a Discord link again. Oh yeah. I might. How hot is it right now? Have we? What's up, more sequins? Yeah! It's actually beading today we're doing, more beading. But listen, the sequining is not done. It's not done. I'm just a little confused because it's getting very hot in here. Feels like 23. Maybe that's what that is then. Okay. That's okay. It's getting a little toasty in here, so I might wrap it up in a minute because I am cooking a little bit. What's the difference between beading and sequining? Mainly it's the way that you sew them on. So for instance with the beads what I'm doing is I'm sewing in 5, jumping back 2 underneath and then sewing for the last 2 and adding another 5. So it's going on like that. The sequins, you put the needle through, pop a sequin on, go backwards, add like an extra half a centimeter maybe in front of where the sequin you just did the first stitch, and then pull it out there, put another sequin and you create like a chain with them. So the stitching is just a little bit different. And sequins are the flat things, yeah. Sequins are flat, beads are round and 3D. Yeah. So we sew them on in slightly different ways, but also they physically look different. Yeah, I might wrap it up now. Sorry guys. I can feel like my fan is pushing waves of heat at me. Stop that. Absolutely stop that. No more waves of heat, please. Listen, I love my fan, but when it gets hot in here, it just feels like it pushes the hot air at you, and it's like, oh, stop that. That's no good. Right, we'll end it there. It's getting too hot, and I need to get ready to go out for coffee anyway. That's all fine. Let's find somebody to raise you all into. Let's see who is live. Ooh, we could. Oh, there's a few people. Oh no. I swear this always happens. Let's raid you all into Feathered, because you know what? I've not seen Feathered in a while. Why does it keep doing this to me? That's okay. So they're making resin wisteria flowers for... oh, this is for the Demon Slayer... they're doing Demon Slayer violin. They do paintings and stuff like that as well as cosplay. It was nice to see you too, Cov. Really nice. Yeah, that's honestly how it feels. Oh, God. Blue, welcome on in. We're actually just about to do a raid ourselves. Do you want to keep a hold of your raid call? And do you want to like come along as part of a little raid? I'd normally stay around, but I am cooking. I am slowly cooking in here. But thank you so much. I hope your stream was genuinely really, really good. And thank you. Yes, I'll shout out Blue right at the end. I hope it was really, really good. Keep your raid calls, everyone. That way you can pop along to see Feathered along with the rest of us with your previous raid calls. What were you? Oh, Makers and Crafting. Lovely. Well, we are going to raid another Makers and Crafter. Speaking of, we are going to be raiding into Feathered. So Feathered is a cosplayer who also does a lot of painting and other arts and crafts. And at the moment, they're doing resin work ready for a violin piece, which is like crazy. They're doing 3D pieces for their violin. Oh, I'm glad you had a good stream. And thank you, George. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much for the raids, by the way, everyone, and all the follows as well. It was lovely to see you all. But I will see you all again Thursday. I'm not streaming tomorrow. It's too hot, and there are things I need to do. So I'll see you on Thursday. Take care. Let's go send lots of love over to Feathered. 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 Yeah, we made it.